5 people waiting.
And you're live.
Oh, hey, everybody. Guess we are live. Thanks, everybody, for showing up. Tonight is just going to be sort of a BS session. We're going to watch some videos and make fun of some stupid people. But first, I'm going to show a few things that have come in the mail. The very first thing is actually going to be a real unboxing. I know I said that I wasn't going to unbox things anymore because of the glitter bomb that I got. But this is from a subscriber that I know. Let me get it in camera.
Can you put any more light on you? Okay.
No.
Okay.
So this is a person that is a subscriber that I know, and she sent me an email ahead of time and said what she was sending me. So I'm going to open this live. I think I know what it is. I think she told me ahead of time. It's a t-shirt. Oh. And there's a note. Okay. First, we'll read the note. It says, "Suck it, Glenn. I hope you choke. Love you, Schrodinger." And her name, address, and phone number, which I won't read. Yeah. Let's see what
you can tell us who it's from, though.
Her name is Allison, and I won't say her last name.
Okay, that's better. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So here's the front of the t-shirt.
Oh, wow.
And then here's the back.
Wait a minute. Did Glenn Serio call me fat? Oh, that is great.
Is
that is awesome.
Is that the silhouette? Holy hell.
Yeah.
He's got his arm up as well.
Yes, that whoever you are, that is amazing. I want one.
Well, I sent her an email earlier today and said, I got your package. What name do you want me to use? And I haven't got a response yet, so I'm only going to use her first name, which is Allison.
Allison, you're very talented. Thank you.
That's hilarious. I'm going on the road tomorrow. I'm going to Mississippi, and I'm going to take that with me. Nobody's going to know what it means. No, I'm flying.
Okay.
Nobody's going to have any clue what that t-shirt actually means, but I'm going to be giggling my ass off because I know what it means.
Right.
I also got 2 other t-shirts. Grab those. The first one says, this is from, and I can say her name because she says it online all the time. She's another subscriber. Schrodinger's cat, hope this finds you well. Hope it fits. Had to go by guess. Say hello to Miss Schrodinger's cat and the rest. Thank you. And she even wrote her name phonetically. Tawny A.
Tawny A. Hey,
so now we finally know how to say it. I've been saying Tanny I. Some people say Tawny I.
Tawny, yeah.
We've been saying it right, except for you, since she sent me that note.
Well,
you never listen to me. That's just proof that you don't listen.
Phonetically, it's with a W. Tawny.
I know.
Tawny A, like just the letter A. And that is this t-shirt here. And it looks like it does fit.
Let me see. I do what I want when I want where I want, except I gotta ask. Oh yeah.
Which is true in a lot of cases.
Yeah.
Like people ask me a lot of times, "Is like, can you come on my live stream tonight?" I'm like, I gotta go ask. So the last one is one of my favorites. It's from Johnny O from the Plot Hole.
Oh.
He sent myself and Miss Schrodinger's cat one of these.
Finger guns, baby.
Finger guns, baby.
Very nice.
They're smoking.
All right. Yeah. So we got that out of the way. What are we gonna do tonight? I think we got
stuff to talk about, and the chat's here. We can talk to them. All kinds
of
cool stuff.
What are we gonna start with? We got some Last Days of Freedom videos, I understand.
Yes, we do. Kick. Are you gonna do those, or am I?
Yeah, I can do them.
All right.
Hey, everybody. So one of my resources found some neat information. Turns out that Jeremiah is a flat earther.
Of
So-
course.
Oh wait, can I
Oh.
interrupt you for a second? You
Yeah.
didn't introduce everybody or anything, or say hi. to
Oh
everybody.
yeah, no, I didn't. That I'm a terrible.
Yeah, you
person.
are.
Kick, say hi, plug your channel, and tell everybody who you are. Like
Sure.
nobody knows.
I'm keeping it criminal. I go by Kick. I obviously have a channel. I don't have anything coming up really other than dental work tomorrow, so you
Aw.
might not be hearing from me for a few days, but I'll be lurking in chats in immense pain. So look out for that.
All right. Next we got Ragical, that nobody has ever heard of ever. So.
No, I don't even know who I am. Sometimes people call me Sir Sick. I don't even know that.
Right.
Actually, someone in the comments of one of my videos, you look really similar to Sir Sick. Yes, because Sir Sick also has horns.
Did you see that Sir Sick actually called you out?
Yeah,
He
Yeah.
does it all the time.
Yeah, that was I
Ragical.
laughed.
That's not even a real word.
Right. He
That's
said
cute.
something like people like ripping off his look, and he was like, "I'm looking at you, Ragical."
Aw.
Of course, he meant like playfully, like
Oh, yeah.
he
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
doesn't
an
think
entire
that, but-
history. The moment someone told him that I exist, that is also the moment I knew of the existence of Sir Sick, and he basically was really fun about it. He just started doing the sarcastic thing he does at the guy calling me out, right? Because I
Right.
had no idea he existed, and now I watch his videos. Because he's funny kid.
He's a really bright guy. Like
Mhm.
he makes good videos, and I watch him, and he's hilarious, especially when he talks about like whiskey and like that.
Yeah.
And how he hates the Who mans.
Who
Does
man?
he have his own whiskey line?
I
He
don't think
he has a
so.
whiskey memberships. That's
Okay.
whiskey
alright.
club. That's his membership.
Okay, I was confused whether or not he had his own whiskey.
Maybe he has. I don't know. The Sir Sick brand whiskey.
Would that be cool?
I'd
Would be
buy
awesome.
it.
Yeah, I would too, and I don't even drink.
But yeah, I like Sir Sick. He's funny.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't tell himself. He wouldn't say he was smart. He is one of the dumbs. That's what he
Yeah.
keeps saying. I'm a stupid guy, and you guys are dumber than me. So
Right.
it's funny.
So we have the other Cliff here. Say
Hey
hi.
guys, good to be here. And as Kick would say, Jeremiah was a big fraud.
Dun, dun, dun.
The funny thing with Jeremiah Payne is some people they just don't know how to be embarrassed.
Mhm.
It like when you're such a gigantic piece of human shit, you should have enough self-awareness to just like slink away in shame. But they can't. And they don't. It much like Glenn Serio. Like he should after that video that and there a 5-hour loop of him saying racist things came out the other day from Mass Horror Report. They put out a 5-hour loop of him saying racist stuff.
Who?
Of Glenn.
Glenn Serio.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's
The
not hard.
encounter with the officer.
But well, that plus he's said many other racist things.
Yep.
And so they just put it all together and then looped it for 5 hours and premiered it. But when that video first came out of him doing that, like any normal person would have just like slunk away and like,
Yeah.
deleted their channel, and you'd never hear from them again.
Right.
And they just hope that everybody forgets. But if you have no self-awareness, like, First Amendment auditors don't have any self-awareness, you just pretend like it never happened, or it's just no big deal. Or in his case, he said it wasn't him. We all know it was him.
It was on his own video and on his own channel, but he removed it. His
Right.
defense is, look on my channel. Look at it. There's
Right.
nothing on there.
Right.
Yeah, well, because it's on Mass Horror Report now.
Right, and it was on the news. It actually made the news.
Yeah. Oh,
But-
he made the news. It's his 15 minutes of fame, if you want that kind of fame.
Right, but anyway, lastly, we have my producer and good friend Tina, who screams at me on a daily basis.
I do not, because you don't even call me back. Ooh.
I
Are
can
we
neither
gonna kink
confirm
shame
nor
about?
deny.
I'm not sure. Is this one of my catchphrases I'm gonna do, or I'm confused now. What's going on?
So
He mistreats me. Hi guys. The links to both Kicks and Ragical's channels are actually in the description this time.
Oh, I'm gonna subscribe.
I did it right.
Ragical guy sounds
subscribe
really really fun, and this kick guy, he kicks rocks. I heard.
Yeah,
love that.
he rocks. Yeah. No, he doesn't kick rocks. He rocks.
Yes. And
I know both.
auditors
There's a
agree with it.
difference.
Yeah, hold up. You're making light of rock kickers.
I'm making light of those who state kick rocks. So I'm
so
taking it back.
confused. I'm
like
so
James
confused.
Freeman.
That's
Yeah.
right.
That's what he tells the cops when they come up and start talking to him. He tells them to kick rocks, and then he gets tased and arrested.
Free advertisement for my channel. So
Yeah, you
Right.
got you are playing them.
It's funny how so many of these people, they change their last name to Freeman, and they're the least free people amongst us because they spend so much time in jail.
well, the Freeman last name that they're changing is kind of like what you call it, all the bad guy wrestlers being from parts unknown. And
Yeah.
it's just it. Hey, I don't have any imagination. Could we all be from parts unknown? Oh, that sounds great. So, same thing. Oh, we should all be free men, so I'm going to be free man.
Right. It's sort of like a fish calling himself like dry fish. Like you're in the water. Like so they spend all their time in prison, but they call themselves freemen. Like you're not free.
No.
You spend all your time in jail. But anyway, let's move on.
Big says that the Freeman surname is pretty much the First Amendment equivalent of L or Bay.
Yes, it pretty much is.
So there you go.
Especially up in New Hampshire, where the sovereign citizen movement is like the strongest because they all moved up there, especially like in like Keene, New Hampshire. They all moved to this one city.
Pre-teen, yeah.
Yeah, Free Keene, and they all changed their last name to Freeman. So
Stupid.
it's sort of like the what are the subset of the Muslims, the Nation of Islam. They all changed their last name to X. And like
Entire news now thing, as 90s nostalgia nerd says.
yeah, like News Now. Of course, I've noticed that a lot of people on our side are sort of taking the News Now back by making their channel News Now.
I think it's funny.
Yeah, I saw it as well, and I
Yeah.
was like, are these frauditors? No, they're not. Also, there's a comment in there from Adam Van Kamp. This is a terrible channel, your channel, Big Cat.
Why?
That mostly features crazy people to conflate them with good auditors. There's no such thing. That never discuss legality. Well, you gotta go to the lawyers for that. We don't handle
I
the legal
literally
stuff.
every month have a live stream with lawyers discussing these things. And I frequently, when I'm in conflict, when I'm making a video, I will text my lawyer friends and say, I'm about to say this. Is this right?
Yeah.
And I'll wait
Double
before
check
I
it.
publish the video. So to tell me that my videos are legally incorrect, I've made mistakes in the past and I've owned
You own up to them.
But to tell me that my videos are legally like just, like I'm just swinging from the hip, like that's bullshit. So try again.
I mean, you can call my channel horseshit because I just make fun of them. That's exactly what I do because I don't see them as normal human beings doing normal stuff. They're just internet people.
Right, and
They might all be all the
made
same
videos-
person.
Yeah, I've made videos where I've said, and the one before that came out today, I was like, were the cops right to arrest that guy? I don't think so. But in my opinion, he was still being a dick.
Mm-hmm.
So my channel makes no claims about law. I'm pointing and laughing at stupid. I'm not making any claims about what is not, or should or shouldn't be legal. I'm pointing and laughing at stupid people that put themselves in a position where they're going to jail and not home to their families at night.
So, Schrodinger, apparently Tawny's asking you to check your DM in Discord.
All right, let me check that real quick. And somebody else say something witty.
Yeah, taking a look, from my perspective, I try to bring a little bit of law into it to explain to people, here are the things that these fools could be charged with. But my channel is not so much just the, hey, let's make fun of them and call them stupid names. It's also to point out unethical behavior. Because being unethical and being an asshole isn't illegal. You're allowed to do that. That's a First Amendment protected activity. It's annoying. And Law Talk with Mike talked about it in his last video with Amagansett Press. But the idea that these people have not grown up beyond the high school bully stage, emotionally or mentally,
Right.
and have to pick on people with jobs, and I want to make sure that I do state that there are people who don't have jobs for legitimate reasons. These people don't have jobs because they're unethical twats.
And lazy.
And when I don't do videos, I'm actually doing activism. I'm going through and trying to shut down their revenue streams. I'm announcing the illegal activities that they put on camera and send them to the police departments where they are, because they need to be held responsible. You want to talk about holding police responsible? Well, you need to be responsible for your own actions too. Plain and simple.
Here, here.
And I want to say one other thing. The guy in the video before the one today, Michael, what's his last name? I've got it here somewhere at hand. Michael Picard. It's been brought to my attention that he may not be an actual First Amendment auditor, that he may actually be an activist. Well, if he is, then sorry that you're just a casualty, but he seemed like a First Amendment auditor to me. He was putting out some pretty strong First Amendment auditor vibes. And my response when I heard that, oh no, he's an actual real activist that is just trolling people to show how ridiculous. He goes around to protest and just holds signs that says, here's how ridiculous their arguments are. To that, I would say that he needs to take that to the First Amendment auditors, because he's getting swept up in that dragnet. So actual real activists need to start saying, hey, you guys are making us look stupid, and we're getting caught up in the whirlwind of the backlash of people like me. Because I looked at his video and it was indistinguishable from a First Amendment auditor who was just pretending to be an activist but wasn't. So that's my response to that. If he is actually a no shit activist who's actually out there trying to do good, sorry you got caught up in it, but don't put that on me. Put that on the auditors.
I judge people by their actions, and his actions were frauditor. So he can say what he wants. It was a frauditor action. So if he doesn't want to be a frauditor, don't do frauditor things.
Yeah. So that's the only thing I can do is look at a video and be like, looks, walks, talks, and sounds like a frauditor.
Yeah.
Gets arrested, doing frauditor stuff. The problem is, it's a sad fact that the frauditors have become so prominent that real activism, and this is another sad consequence of frauditors, real activists are getting hurt by it. Because, when they go out and they hold this ridiculous sign in the midst of, if you go to, some sort of protest and you don't agree with them, so you hold up this sign that's just so over the top ridiculous, and you're there for good intentions, it's indistinguishable from this new wave of frauditors that are out there. And so you're just going to get conflated with them instead of people actually looking at it and saying, what's the deeper meaning of that? You'd be like, oh no, that's just some sort of rabble rouser. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and it's not just the real activists, it's the people who have legitimate civil rights claims.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm a huge proponent for victims' rights, and there are people who are in jail, people who have been arrested fraudulently. The problem is if you're walking around with a camera to provoke the response to prove what you already think is going to happen, you are now lessening the legitimacy of other claims of people who have real claims. So if anything, they're harming the concept for people who are in jail who shouldn't be there, people who have been arrested or attacked by the police that shouldn't have been. And all for what? To prove some type of ill-conceived, uneducated point? It doesn't make any sense. And these poor victims have to relive this because now they've got juries coming in who are watching these videos on the internet, and the juries are going to be biased because they think that these fools are trying to protect civil rights when in fact they're doing absolutely nothing for the legitimate people. And it hurts. It really hurts the true reform that prisons, that police, that the government needs, because we're just diminishing it to nothing.
And,
for what?
And consider this as well. Let's say that you're, a young lady and your husband gets arrested and the cops beat the shit out of him and take him to jail, and he didn't do a damn thing. And so the next day she goes and wants to do a public records request for the body camera footage. And the lady behind the counter has just been inundated with First Amendment auditors for 2 weeks. And she's like, oh, it's just another one of those. So she's just going to slow walk that process of getting her that body camera footage while her husband lingers in jail because, she can't get the body camera footage that will show that he didn't do anything. That's what I'm talking about when I say that these people are toxic, and they're working at counter purposes to what they say that they want to achieve. It's the boy that cried wolf.
Exactly.
So
Can I just there's a good suggestion by Ryan in the chat that we should do a stream about how many frauditors and pedos are pedos and other sort of sex offenders, because we do know that several of them are.
It's
that's just TOS.
Yeah.
All right.
A consideration with that. But I do want to say, and I sent this out to a bunch of people today after somebody sent it to me, that News Now Houston, who is a convicted rapist,
Yep.
put a community post on his channel today.
Wait, let me get it up.
Okay, yeah. Actually, let's look at it. This is what a convicted rapist who's currently indicted for pedophilia put on his channel today.
Where'd you put it in RDM, or where'd you put it in?
It was in the spot, yeah.
Okay, all right, let me get it.
Like, this is what a convicted rapist who's currently on trial for pedophilia thought was a good idea to put on his channel today.
What's up?
This
should make you laugh, he says.
Right, this should make you laugh. This should make you cringe coming from him.
A man who he's like, what did his ex-wife say about him?
So when the police went to talk to his ex-wife to get her take on the allegations that he molested his daughter, who is an active duty airman in the Air Force, which in my mind gives her extra credibility. That's just my bias. Sorry. If she's serving, she's got no reason to make these allegations about him. She says that he molested her when she was a child. The police went and asked her mom, who's News Now Houston's ex-wife, Earl David Warden. And when they asked her about these allegations, she said, well, I'm not surprised by that. He molested all of my daughters.
Gross.
And then he puts this on his channel. That's, again, the self-awareness that I'm talking about these people lack.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he even still on YouTube? And not only that, the other auditors look up to him. He's like their mentor. Especially people like PayPal Patty. They,
he has him around his daughter, his baby girl.
Yes. PayPal Patty has a baby girl. And he keeps this guy around as his mentor. Like, what the actual fuck, people?
One other thing I just wanted to broach here while we're covering, transgressions of the filth and stains on humanity that auditors are. Direct D, the last clip you had in your recent premiere,
that guy.
His fans decided to come over and attack my channel recently and do this huge downvote thing on my last video because I was wrong that his most recent arrest was not the one I covered. And so in order to prove me wrong, he went out and got arrested the day after I posted that video. And a friend of the community sent me some really good information on Chris. That's his first name. That's as far as I'm going, and I'm only saying it because it was in the video that I covered. Chris is a career violent criminal. He was in prison. He is an ex-con for kidnapping and armed robbery. He also has prior drug charges, and he currently has a November case, or a case that will be going to pretrial in November for physical resistance of an officer. Not to mention whatever pretrial he'll probably have to go to for this most recent arrest that he got. But that one, I took a look at it, and the misdemeanor level on that case coming up in November is actually being raised to that of normal assault. So I don't think that this is going to be some basic charge. This is probably going to be something much larger for him. But it just goes to prove that ex-cons with cameras don't know anything about the law. They don't know anything about police procedure. And he's definitely someone who has not been rehabilitated, plain and simple.
Right. Because it seems like invariably they all have just multiple, not all of them are felons, but they all have multiple, like, long rap sheets of at least misdemeanors.
PayPal Patty never. Oh, sorry. I thought you were done.
No. Go ahead. That was pretty much the end of what I was going to say.
Oh, Natalie's here. Hi, Natalie.
Oh, hey, Natalie.
Somebody said they'd want to see PayPal Patty's police academy records, but he never went to the police academy, right?
I think he tried.
Sorry.
How's that going to work? How is he going to pull someone over? It's like, hello, you guys need to stop the car over there because they're going to laugh their ass off when they see that little man walk up.
Well, News Now Houston said that he was down in South America hunting for ex-Nazis in the 80s.
That's
what. Look at his police interrogation. It's online. That's what he told the police when they were interrogating him about his child molestation charges.
Yep.
He said that he spent the 80s down in South America hunting former Nazis. The truth is, he was
How
in
old was
prison for rape
Yeah.
Yep. And
during
if he
that time.
wanted, he could have totally catered to the Hollow Earth theorists and said
Yeah.
that he was hunting for Nazis up in the Arctic.
Right. And
Mr. H on a dinosaur, on a
Yeah.
T-Rex, right?
Yeah.
So let's check out this other guy, Adam.
Hmm.
Do we want to do supers though?
In a second, huh?
oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
there's a bunch of
Adam Van Camp. All right.
Exactly.
exactly.
We don't know who Philip Turner is, but all he has to do is say Glenn, and we know exactly who he's talking about because the auditors shown on his confirmation bias machine channel are nuts. We're confirmation bias machine.
Philip Turner is the Batusi.
Yeah.
And he is behind the landmark case Turner v. Driver. So if you're going to come on here and tell me I don't know who somebody is, maybe check first
Yeah.
and make sure that I don't know who that person is. And actually, me and the Batusi are good. We exchanged a lot of great emails after somebody in his camp struck one of my videos. And when he found out, he came back and was like, nope. He was like, I'll take the criticism, and took the strike away. So me and the Batusi are good. So yeah,
Van Camp.
don't come on here and accuse me of shit when you don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it's real simple because I pulled up his info. He's got 14 videos on his channel. None of them have anything to do with auditing or law. He does have a few videos of him going to the range with his family, some Van Camp karaoke, and a few other personal videos, it looks like. But when you look at his channels that he supports, his top one is Rogue Fucking Nation. So it's just another simp for an uneducated fool, as per the usual. And I see this on every one of them.
He's asking the same lame question. Why don't we feature Philip's videos? Because, go ahead, you answer. It's your channel.
I did. I've got a video about him. It's on my channel. It's of him getting arrested and me criticizing him for it. And he struck it. Or, well, he didn't strike it. Somebody in his camp struck it. And then when he found out, he took it down. He sent me an email and said, I apologize that video got struck. I'm going to unstrike it. And then he emailed me and said, can you confirm that it's not struck anymore? And then in my next video, I said, you know what? The Batusi, I don't agree with him, but he's a stand-up dude, who can take criticism.
He knows how YouTube works.
Yeah.
Right, he knows how YouTube works. And
that's why these other channels don't have any viewership, because they have no fucking clue how YouTube works. YouTube is a community system, and it's based on fair use. The commentary debunking community is based on fair use. They don't adhere to that, apart from this guy.
Right, no, he's the only one, and I've got respect for that. Me and him, we talked back and forth. We probably sent a dozen emails back and forth, just talking, and I'm pretty sure if you asked him what his thoughts are on me, he would say the same thing. I don't agree with the guy, but we can still have mutual respect and disagree. But what I don't agree with is people like this guy who come on here and make blind accusations without knowing.
Well, he said he was talking to the chat.
Well, he's talking to the chat about us, that we don't even know who Philip Turner is. And I'll tell you, Philip Turner is the Batusi, and he is behind the Turner versus Driver. So you're wrong. So go fuck yourself.
All right. Super chats in the video.
Yes.
All right. So let me spit back to the top here. We have a troll, new member, welcome to Debunkers. Eva Roberts, new member, welcome to Debunkers. Michael Kraus, 1999, says pre-stream super chat. Mwahaha. By the way, what was up with the first guy in the video? Such crappy vid quality. Did he use the first ever flip phone camera that AMG claims to have made back in 2AD?
Oh.
Corrections.
Funny.
I love the way that super went into a certain direction.
Yeah.
All right. Corrections 101. New member. Welcome to Skeptics.
Welcome.
Some old dude, $10, says, I challenge those with beards to color them pink for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. I've done so. Hi, everyone.
Awesome.
I did do that. I didn't do it tonight, but I did it in my last live stream.
Cool.
It's a pain in the ass to not to get it out because it just washes out, but to make it pink, and then it doesn't even hardly show up on video.
The point, the challenge is actually to dye it pink for the whole month, but you can't because your job, right?
Well, I'm not sure that my people would appreciate that. So,
Yeah,
but
I'm just
so
saying, that's
I
what
just
the
do the
challenge is.
temporary.
Yeah, that's
stuff
fine.
that goes in and washes out.
That's supportive.
All
I
right.
did give a sizable donation, so I think I, satisfied my obligation.
Thank you.
Simon Mitchner for £5 says, a bit towards the delivery truck you'll need for Mrs. Cat's next Tiffany's installment. And Mrs. Cat, keep up with the giving up. Mall Cop Sensei, member for 2 months to Bunker, says, Kick, I went to a dentist in Bosnia. Suck it up.
Oh,
Oh,
Bosnia.
shit.
Jesus.
You know what? Let me just get the hammer out of my toolbox under my desk. And I'll be back in a few minutes.
Right,
Oh no, they didn't use a hammer. They actually use a rock.
Right?
right.
Was it a
You should be
pet
familiar with that.
rock?
Yeah, they kick rocks at you and then they try to hit you.
Yeah, stupid. Go ahead, Chris.
Michael Kraus for $4.99 says, for the second wife's Tiffany fund, it's okay, Cat. With AMG's old age, she won't remember this and now. R.I.P. AMG memories.
So wrong.
And I'm not the wife.
Yeah,
D-
I
What?
don't think most people still understand that.
Yeah.
Like,
I am not the wife.
What? A woman on the internet?
yeah,
Be a wife?
Yeah, it's got to be a wife, right? No, I'm not the wife, guys.
it was still funny though. That
And
I did say that we were
What
going
was
to back
funny?
off on making fun of Tina, so we're going to back off.
Oh my
Alright.
God, I totally just. You didn't hear me. I said what was funny.
Yeah, because
Get
you
it?
forgot. Yeah,
Yeah,
I get it.
all right.
Yeah, you
Go
made fun of
on.
yourself. I appreciate
Go
that.
on.
Phantom Orin for $5 says, Shorter's Cat, Keeping a Criminal, AMG, Ragical, and Ragical, and Cliff. You're all truly awesome and appreciate all that you do. Thank you so much.
Aw.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Spiffy.
No, thank you.
Michael Kraus for $4.99 says, for a cow milker, Ragical, she's been telling me you don't warm your hands before milking, LOL, or at least for Google Girls Tiffany Fund.
What the fuck does that even... I got people to do that, you know?
Yeah.
How to control the cow. Cow just exists.
Kivy,
Dude.
Texas,
Good.
member for 6 months, Taser, says, we love all of you and everything you post. You make the week go by faster.
Aw.
That's the goal.
Hey, Richard. Good.
Get entertained by pointing and laughing at stupid.
Idiot Plays, new member, welcome to Because Reasons.
Oh,
Nice.
Because reason.
the best reason why is because
Nobody's noticed my Nirvana shirt yet. Like, what's up? Okay,
it's not the
Nirvana.
first time I've seen it.
I noticed it.
It's
I
the
was
one with the,
mentally sending some messages to you, but it worked.
No, it didn't work.
it's the one with the smiley face with the X's for eyes.
Yeah,
Is
I
there a
think
reason
that
it's
was.
important?
It was for Kurt Cobain after he got murdered. And yes,
Wow.
I do believe he got murdered. We can have a show on that one day.
It's
I agree with you on that.
all right.
Conspiracy.
Whatever. Hey, Jesse.
Okay,
Good.
just 1 second. Just gotta copy paste this one here. Okay, so
Just do like a couple more, huh?
Michael Kraus for $4.99 says, Cat, you're awesome. Here's for a new ball of yarn. Phantom Orin, member for 2 months to Bunker, says 2 months and many more to go.
Yeah.
Michael Kraus, $1.99, says, sorry, Cliff, this is all I had left for you. Enjoy. Tim for Pele, new member, welcome to Tasers.
Okay. 1 second. Let's save the rest for later. And OPT, I keep seeing people asking, is still in the hospital. He's going home tomorrow, right?
For the best I can tell, that's what is slated.
That's what we've heard. That's
Yeah.
what he said. And yeah, that's other than that, it's just pretty much the same. He's gonna go home with medications because he's still got a little infection. That's it. But do you want to get to the video? Because like, it's
Yeah,
pretty-
let's watch Last Days of Freedom do some stupid.
Yeah, and then we'll go back to finish the super chats. Quick, that's you, hon. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, duh. Sorry,
There we
my
go.
bad.
So Jeremiah has this other small channel, and he uploaded this a few years ago, but I found it completely hilarious when somebody stumbled on it and sent it to me that he is a flurf.
Oh my god.
This video is for my brother who believes that us flat earthers are retarded, stupid, mental, uneducated in science.
You are.
That's all
He
true.
believes that we're dumb and all that because we believe the earth is flat.
Well, then you're dumb.
Everything
Yeah.
that he says, we look up in the night sky, like this moon right here in front of you, is a ball,
Luna.
a spear.
Yeah.
A
Spear.
Spear?
Not spear.
A spear.
He's gonna
He
chuck
did
it.
not say
He's
that.
gonna chuck it.
He's gonna go into battle with that spear.
He's gonna chuck it.
Oh, damn. That's one hell of a blunt spear, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get hit by
It's a
that.
big one too. Shit.
I just gotta say, go on the record for the record. Let the record show. I think Luna is really rude, always mooning us.
Oh god.
Well, we only get half of the moon. I'm glad that we don't see the crack.
Really?
My question is, has any one of you out there ever seen the other side of the
Yes,
moon?
we have
Yes.
plenty of pictures.
Because
of it.
we only see this side.
No, we
Yeah,
don't.
that's
That-
slightly locked,
that's-
idiot.
That's actually not even true. We
No.
see about 190 degrees of
Yeah.
the moon because the moon has a little bit of wobble to it. So
Oh, yeah,
we
I've seen
see-
a video of that as well. There's a video, a time lapse video of NASA actually doing that with
Right.
with an tidally locked camera that is in space, and it has like a really weird wobble, and also does the micro and the supermoon thing.
Right. Yeah, we see
Mhm.
more than 180 degrees. So if it was just a disc, it would only have 180 degrees. So the
Right.
fact that we from Earth can see 190 degrees of it shows that it is not just a disc. But let's hear him say some more stupid
Wait,
things that I can easily
wait.
debunk.
Wait. Slow mode, please.
Oh, okay. Slow mode. Let me go do that.
And Natalie says that's definitely the Death Star.
Yeah,
That's no moon.
yeah. You can see right here is the planet killer.
Yeah.
Right up there.
Oh, by the way, I just saw something on Twitter. We all know that scientists are very, very, you
Dumb.
know.
No.
No,
According to flat earthers.
For fuck's sake, let me finish the bloody
No.
sentence. Holy hell. No, they are very, you know, unoriginal with names, right? A black hole.
Mhm.
Let's call it a black hole. So in this case, what do you think a moon orbiting a moon is called? It's really stupid.
Moons
Oh,
over Miami.
there's actually a word for that. They're like called entangled moons, I think, or
No,
entangled bodies, celestial
It's
bodies,
simpler.
or something like that.
that's way too complex for a
I
scientist.
said already.
Moon,
Moons over
moon.
Miami.
No, it's a moon.
Moon?
I had it. Moon.
No.
It's a moon.
That's
God.
Yeah, that actually is a thing. That
moon.
there's planets that have moons that
Yeah.
the moons orbit each other as they orbit the
But
planet.
that's not the point, honey. The point is that's a dumb name. That
It
was
is-
the
it is
point.
kinda
Typical scientist name. Moon.
Yeah.
Moon.
Yeah, well,
And
You don't
dumb
have room
dumb.
for imagination when you're so fucking smart about things.
It's so
Da
funny.
Vinci. Da Vinci.
I think Neil deGrasse Tyson actually called scientists out on that of having
Yeah,
no
he-
imagination
yeah,
whatsoever.
he has done that. Like, you know, they call black holes like supermassive black holes. They call them supermassive black holes.
Yeah.
You know.
It's very descriptive, but
You're being too brainy because, like, the whole point was a stupid name.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But have any of you ever seen the other side?
We already answered that.
Yes.
And no, you never will.
No!
Not until you are standing on top of the firmament dome with
Oh my
God,
God,
the
looking back
firmament
down at the
dome.
earth.
I'm gonna puke.
And here's proof that everything we look in the night sky and see is not a spherical ball.
Spherical. Man,
Spherical.
double down on that shit.
He actually pronounced the P in
Again.
spherical.
Yeah.
Spherical.
Now I understand it's a stupid
Even I
place
don't
for a
do
P,
that.
but hell.
The only thing he
Spherical.
had to do was do a 5-minute Google search. He could have learned about tidal locking and how gravitational
They never
forces.
do that.
Most moons in our solar system, and there's many, are tidally locked to the planet that they orbit, and that's
Like
why
Mercury
you
is as
only
well.
But the point
Yes.
is, you've seen, well, you've had debates with him, you have conversations with him, and McToon, MC Toon, right?
Who's this?
They ask questions that would have taken one simple Google search
Yeah, but
to
Google is
not
part of the
look
system.
so stupid.
Right.
Who's this guy though? Who's this guy?
This is
Okay.
Jeremiah Payne,
He's the
Auditors
First
of
Amendment
America,
auditor.
LDOF.
Oh, okay. So he does the flat Earth stuff as well. That's sad.
That's sad.
This is
So
3
sad.
years old. He's been doing the auditing for a couple of years, but I think he started out with this and then realized
It's
that
a
Hey, so he's the anti-Ragical and anti-Schrodinger's
Yeah.
car because we
Right.
gone for flat Earth as well.
yeah.
it's like, but they say flat Earth is the gateway conspiracy.
It is.
Ah.
Yeah. If you believe that, you have to believe every other conspiracy.
Yeah.
So
Well, the guy that wants to debate me so bad, this cranky, whatever his name is, he wrote me this long email that I didn't read, but I skimmed
cares?
through enough to see the word flat Earth,
Oh no.
and he said that he's not a flat earther, but
But
he doesn't believe it's a globe either.
everything after the but
It's
is
a whole
bullshit.
Right.
So hey, that kind of reminds me of what everyone remember Bev try thinking. He doesn't want to be classified as a flat earther. He wants to be classified as a globe
Globe
skeptic,
denier.
which is
Yeah.
exactly the
Yeah.
same thing.
Same
This
fucking thing.
kind of
Yeah.
ties into they don't want to, like the guy you were talking about who doesn't want to be called a frauditor but does frauditor things, right?
Mhm.
Right.
I mean, if you do, you do.
And he
Yeah.
do.
Don't do.
Yeah,
They
so they don't want that moniker, just like sovereign citizens don't want to be called sovereign citizens, but they
Or
do
frauditors
sovereign
don't want to be
citizen
sovereign.
things.
Yeah.
So,
No, Tony, he did not apologize, but he says he will before the debate.
he will if
he
there's going to be a
did.
debate.
he did.
But he didn't mean it.
He did, but he didn't mean it.
No,
It-
he's going
it
to
was
he's
filled
going to
with
do it.
barbs.
Very
He's going to
much.
do it. He's going to do it publicly. If that's the condition for him to come on my channel, is that he will apologize to OPT publicly.
And
But
not
he's
just
gonna
an
say it's
apology.
gonna be under duress.
It needs to be an amends. That means changing his behavior so he doesn't do this shit again.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, so from this point, Jeremiah has pretty much run out of brain power and plays somebody else's video for a while. So I'm not going to
Who's-
promote.
course.
I
flat
need
Earth.
to know who's. I need
Well-
to know who's.
Wait,
I
I
really
just gotta
need-
ask a
I need to
question. I
know.
mean, wait, I see other flat earthers stream so long. They outclass Team Skeptic sometimes.
Oh shit.
What? This is a 3-minute 44. How the hell did he already stop at 1 minute and 18 seconds? How is ow! That's pathetic.
Yeah.
Are they getting more pathetic, the flat earthers?
Yeah.
No, he ran out of data on his T-Mobile prepaid account.
Well,
I
that's
need-
what-
Cricket.
Whose did he use? 'Cause I just want to know.
All right.
McDonald's shut their Wi-Fi down.
Yeah.
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 Away from you, you cannot say what shape it is. It can be a flat plate. It
No,
can
it
be
can't.
oblate.
Nope.
It can be
No.
concave. It can be a sphere. You just can't tell.
Yeah. We
Here
can.
are 4 objects.
We've
They
been
all look
there.
round, right? But are
No,
they all
they don't.
spheres? How
I can
We've
tell
been there.
this is flat because there is no curvature around the edges of it. You can see the light refraction off of the actual
Right.
curved
The
items.
shading.
Exactly.
And there's hollow ones as well. The
Yeah.
shading on the inside of the globe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a hollow one. That's.
Mhm.
I mean, come on.
So he goes through the nonsense here, and this is
Yeah.
where he pauses it for his
Oh,
two brain
oh,
cells
okay.
to fire up.
Bring it on.
Tricked again. Please bear.
So there you go, John. So I want to know what experiment you did and where are your video and proof evidence? Yours, not NASA, Nazi, Satanist NASA, but
All right.
yours proving that everything we see in the night sky
Almost done.
Can we?
is a spirit.
All
Prove
right,
it
so
to me.
like
Spear.
the NASA thing.
Stop saying spear.
They keep saying the whole Satanist NASA thing. But they're NASA. They keep saying means to deceive when it
the Hebrew
doesn't.
word
In
nasha.
Hebrew, it means to lift.
It's like
Right.
a nasha or
They
something.
keep
It's
missing that. They keep missing the little thingy above the S.
Well,
Yeah.
it's NASHA.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Which means
Hebrew.
the SH.
the Satanist part comes from they have like this red line, you know. It's like
Yeah, it's
an
stupid.
orbiter leaving the planet, but
It's
they see it as
trajectory.
the
Yeah.
tongue of the serpent.
Right.
'Cause
But
it-
also,
Pedophilia.
if the Earth was flat, like let's just think about this for a second. If the Earth was flat and the moon was a disk above you, when it was at its apex, it would look like a disk. As it started to move away, it would
Mhm.
start to look more and more like a football.
Mhm.
Like
It wouldn't
and-
look
and
if
not-
I were
not
looking
a-
at it
not a European football, an American football.
Mhm.
exactly
Just do it. Like put something spherical on your ceiling, right above you,
spherical.
and then or something disc shaped on your ceiling above you, and then start to walk away from it, and you'll see that it looks more and more oblong.
Not to mention it changes size as well.
Right? Yeah. Not
If
to
it's
mention that
if it's that
change
close.
the size. Yeah, I've
Two people in the
actually
world
done
couldn't
that myself
actually
with
see
a
the same
solar
shape.
filter. Yeah.
No, they couldn't. You're right, Edge.
All right.
It's I mean, this brings back bad memories of too dumb to address.
Yeah, plus the phases of the moon wouldn't work if it was a disk. Which
Oh,
I
no,
have
it wouldn't.
proven that the phases of the moon are caused by the sun that flat earthers say it's not. But I don't think our
They also
audience is
confuse,
really keen on flat earth
Flat
too
Earth?
much. I don't
they
know.
also-
what
they also-
are they saying in chat? Are they hating on us, telling us to
No.
knock it off and
No, not at all.
Everything's
okay.
good.
I mean, if they want to hear me nerd out about flat Earth, I can
No,
do
we don't
that.
want to hear you nerd out either.
So
So the thing about it is you can basically pull any video from Schrodinger's library or my library or any other debunking channel against the flat Earth. Logic has some stuff. You got Cold Hard Logic. You have Mortimer. They were the OGs
Yeah.
of anti-flat Earth stuff. If you pull any video out there, or I mean, if you have any claim of the flat Earth, you can pull any video from our channels and debunk it.
Yeah, from like 5 years ago, all these
Yeah.
arguments were defeated as soon as flat Earth became a thing on YouTube.
Instantly defeated, yeah.
We all immediately destroyed all their arguments, and they still bring them up. That's why my friend FTFE his debates are against the bottom of the barrel, the absolute stupidest flat earthers out there, because that's all that's left. All of the more prominent, and I say that in big air quotes because the least stupid of the flat earthers are at least smart enough to know not to go out and debate. So the only thing that's left is like the guy that FTFE debated last night, who basically just came on for 2 hours and mumbled and had no argument. He was just like, the only thing that he did in the debate against Craig was he would bring up a picture and he was like, is this picture real? And is this picture real? And that was the only arguments that he had, because none of the more prominent flat earthers will debate. The king of all of them, Eric Dubay, has never debated. He will not debate.
But he is a debate me bro.
Yeah, yeah, he will say that, but everybody has called him out for debates. No less than Simon Dan, who has something like 450,000 subscribers, has invited him on his channel to debate MC Toon, and
Oh, he was gonna get
won't-
wrecked.
he won't even respond because MC Toon would destroy him.
MC Toon does the Rubik's Cube thing, right? He has like no respect for the flat earthers anymore.
No, it's
So
funny.
he just solves the Rubik's Cube
He'll
on
solve a
stream while
Rubik's Cube.
the flat earthers is talking.
while he debates you. And the flat earthers always say, well, no experiment has ever proven curvature. And he's like, oh, yeah? Well, here's 12.
Yeah, but they're all fake.
He's so nice about it. Like, he really nicely disrespects you. He does the Rubik's Cube thing, which is they're too stupid to know that they're being disrespected. And every argument that they bring up, he's got a website that is an encyclopedia of Earth, of globe Earth proofs, and he's got an answer for everything that they bring up.
Oh yeah.
I firmly believe MC Toon is the best flat Earth debater out there.
Go ahead.
No, that was it. I'm done.
Please don't let him keep talking. Go ahead.
Before we move on to the absolute ignorance that we're about to watch, I want to address some absolute ignorance in the chat. Somebody's in there named Broken System, Broken Trust that says you get a complimentary get out of jail free card, which I don't know if that has any value, just like frauditors. To redeem, just record the heroic behavior of one of your local law enforcement officers. Well, I can answer that for you, and I can make it very simple. You see, that's recorded all the damn time. Every EMT that's driving around, just about, was being assisted by police. Those EMTs, some of them are even police. They're saving lives, and they drive around every single day. Volunteer firefighters, some of them are police. And you know what? I don't have to go and bother them with a camera to record the heroic things they do on a daily basis because it's in the news, because those things are newsworthy. There's a very big difference between the bullshit narrative you're trying to push and the reality that you refuse to acknowledge. I can't pull your head out of your ass, but I welcome you to try it yourself.
Yeah, and every cop that's the first on the scene at an active shooter that storms into the building and putting himself between the active shooter and their potential victims. They're what are they? What do you call them?
Heroes?
Well, this guy would call them. I don't know what he would call them.
Well, he just said "fuck the firefighters," so it just goes to prove
What?
Ignorance. Yeah. Taco Josh timed him out. Remember that song, Fuck the Firefighters? I don't think that he's just talking about a song. I think he's trying to push a narrative.
What?
I really hope you remember that when your mom's house is burning down and she's inside.
How can you have a problem with firefighters?
This proves the point. They cannot be rehabilitated. They are ignorant until they become willing to stop being ignorant.
Yeah, I agree. Mall Cop Sensei, active shooter training was terrifying. Yes, it is.
So, right here, we have something I thought I would never see. If y'all remember my April Fool's Day video, I audited a stop sign. Here is Jeremiah auditing a stop sign.
For real, guys.
And this is legit.
Like, not a parody.
And don't worry, we can talk over this part because it's completely silent for the first couple of minutes.
Dead air! Oh, how shocking.
Yeah.
Yeah, mark it down on your bingo card, everyone.
Yeah.
Dead air.
He literally films cars doing rolling stops.
Oh no.
For the first few minutes.
Sorry.
What is so? What is he trying to prove?
Well,
people are rolling past the stop sign. Rolling.
So, oh, here they come to the stop sign. They yielded.
No,
they didn't stop. Those damn tyrants not enforcing the law.
I know, because, it's such a busy intersection there. Must be watching it, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think every stop sign should come with a pop-out cop.
Yeah.
Well, we did learn
Wow.
in my video from earlier today, if it doesn't cite the code in the bottom corner, then it's not an actual sign. It's not an enforceable sign because it has to have the code cited in the bottom corner.
That
Thank you
sign
for
can't
that.
stop me because I can't read.
So, nothing. Actually.
No, I mean, it is nothing. It's literally nothing for a few minutes here. And then he nuts up after this. And he decides he wants to talk to the sign about how it's not being enforced.
It's not enforced.
He's gonna talk to the sign.
Well, I say he's talking
he wants
to the
a
sign.
closer look, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
I think the sign does not consent. It already says stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
It's
wants
got
to
that
see the
big
stop
white
sign
streak,
supervisor.
Not to mention, it's a random check
So,
they do. You know, if
the point
if
of
they
this
see you
video
stop the
is-
sign, do a rolling start.
He's talking now.
I'm talking.
I think he's more important. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
Go ahead.
if you
just
think so.
Make your point.
I'm just saying. Doesn't he understand that there's like a random selection of tests when police officers see something? Sometimes they are checking for speed with their radar guns at a certain location. That's not
even a
constantly
cop
going on.
here.
It's so
Right.
dumb.
And with,
Let's listen to the dumb.
with everybody wanting to fund the police, there's not gonna be a cop there.
Right.
That's why
He doesn't want the cops to enforce the law when it's against him, but he wants them to enforce the law against people
Absolutely.
that roll through stop signs. Like,
Yeah.
that's a very inconsistent.
Well, he does have a point.
Well,
No, he doesn't.
No,
It
he
doesn't have a
really
point.
does. He does have a point to the video. Let him show it. Go ahead.
Because there are children that play around here
where?
everywhere.
I don't see any.
I don't see them.
Okay. Everywhere do
invisible?
they play.
Also, don't film the children for
They
all
all
of us.
must be in the
Playgrounds back
bathroom.
there behind it. But they will enforce this law
Oh, they're not enforcing it now.
or
No,
policy,
there's no cops there. How are they
and they
enforcing
will
it?
enforce that one.
When?
Man.
Where? Where's the
I don't
cops?
see
This
Yeah.
one, it's okay that I have even caught the workers that work here running that stop sign. I have even got video
sign?
of the
What is a stop
sheriff's deputies
problem with
themselves
peas.
running that
I don't
You
stop
drink beer out
sign.
of it.
Hmm?
A stop sign, you drink beer out of it.
A stop sign. Yeah.
He has a
You're
problem
cool.
with
It's got the
That's
word stop at the bottom of it, so when you finish, you know, okay, I shouldn't drink anymore.
Or maybe
Right.
it's the brother of Frankenstein.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh my god.
He says they will enforce it. Where's
But
the
they're
evidence
not.
of that? Like, they're not even there.
No.
So where are they enforcing the no loitering, no soliciting?
Well,
Because
this
they're
is
not
the
even
whole-
there.
It's the whole ideal, right?
Yeah.
He's upset because the police can't be everywhere, but when they are everywhere, it infringes
upset.
on his rights, and so he gets upset. So he wants to
Right.
have it both ways. He wants other people to be held responsible for their actions, but he doesn't want to be held responsible for his own.
He's
and
an
and
idiot.
this, yeah, I wanted to show that half of the video because the rest of it is just him wandering around rambling, and I don't want to make anybody seasick. But the reason I showed this is that he cut it out at the end of this video where he writes his channel name on a handicap parking sign and on a
Vandalism.
portable toilet. And the owner of the property happened to catch him doing it. And so he got a criminal mischief citation.
Nice.
So after talking about how the police don't want to enforce these laws, they showed up to enforce other laws
Oh,
that
yeah.
aren't posted. Who would have thunk?
Looks like Broken System, Broken Trust wants a panel link. Huh.
Who?
It's not my panel, but
Who is it?
Broken System, Broken Tusk, the guy that was posting about the
fuck it, bring him
firefighters.
on.
I don't wanna.
Oh, bring him on.
Bring him on. Fuck him.
Give me a reason.
Because I
Because
told you to.
because I want to slap him in the face with my internet peen.
Okay.
That sounded
Give me
real
a way
bad.
of-
when I said I told you to, but
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah. Watch out. They have to show their face. That type of thing. There will not be any sort of bombing that happens here.
I need a way to get a hold of you. Are you on Discord?
I'm 90% sure that he probably cannot technology.
Probably
Oh,
not,
they-
but
Not only can they
let me
not
speak to
technology,
him.
they're so dumb that they have to beg to be on panel to be eviscerated.
So, I don't remember your name because you're really that irrelevant. Just
Broken
How-
system, broken
yeah.
trust.
how do I get a hold of you?
While you do that, can I just share this?
On Twitter? Are you on Discord? Email? I can call your mom's basement if you want. I don't know. Okay, go ahead, Raj.
I just found this on the Twitters.
What is it? What is
Apparently, I'm going for a stroll through the woods in Unreal
Oh.
Engine.
it? Somebody made that? That's so
Yeah, someone
cute.
made that. I was like, hey, spiffy horns.
That is so cute. Aww.
I don't know. Twitter basically sent me this. I mean, I have, I am, subscribed to all kinds of indie video game
Right.
stuff, but
It
this
looks
is not a real
exactly
video
like
game.
you.
This is just,
Yeah. Well, the shield is wrong, but it's cool.
it's funny.
Oh, I do have a meme.
I don't know
to
what game it
show
is, though.
everybody. There's that meme I want to show everybody. Remember? The meme while we're waiting.
Verbally slaying judges and attorneys. Who the fuck are you? Marcel of the family bitch ass?
So, Mr.
Jesus
Broken-
Christ. Like a
Mr.
roid rage Mr. Clean with absolutely
I
no
need-
muscles.
You, wait till he gets in here. I need to talk to him to get him in here because he's still not giving me a way to get a hold of him. Idiot.
No, I'm just gonna.
Flat
gonna
Earth
keep
was trying
poking.
to, get me on the panel, and then you give them a link,
I
and they
know.
don't show up.
Like, what the
Also,
fuck?
you know my policy. I will remain silent because I don't enable dipshittery.
I don't either,
Okay.
but they want him on here. So here, I'm gonna show you somebody sent this to the Twitter earlier. I thought it's funny, and it is. Kevin Johnston.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yes,
The
this
J.
made me laugh so
The
loud.
J is for jail. Can you believe somebody made those and put them up? I love it.
we got to tell the backstory. So, if you've watched my videos, you've seen Kevin Johnston. He's the guy that he went into the grocery store and took a bar of soap off the shelves, put $5 on the counter, and then walked out of the store.
Tried
even though
to- yeah.
They told him that they wouldn't serve him because he wasn't wearing that thing that we have to wear that I can't talk about because I'll get a TOS strike. And so the owner of the store came out and Kevin Johnston punched him in the face and he ended up getting arrested. And he's gotten arrested several other times because he's a gigantic racist and he threatened healthcare workers saying that he was going to come to their house with guns. And he recently got sentenced to 18 months in jail for I can't remember what it was. He's been convicted like 3 times recently and gotten jail time. So he's also running for the mayor of Calgary. And so somebody, just trolling him.
They know who he is now. They do.
Well, not everybody, so I'm just giving the
They're
backstory.
talking in the chat that they know him, but okay.
Well, the chat's not everybody that's listening.
All right, go ahead.
So,
Trying to help.
You shush, woman.
No.
So he's running for the mayor of Calgary. So somebody made a campaign sign that said, "Vote for Kevin J. Johnston. The J is for jail." They're trolling him. It's hilarious.
By the way, Big Cat, you thought because I told you so was bad. Shush, woman. You think that's better?
Yeah.
That's how we talk to each other. That's just
Yeah, I know.
I have actually gotten messages from people saying they look forward to when we pick on each other.
she sent me a
Oh, God.
text earlier today that said, "Pay me, bitch."
You said
Because-
that every week. You say that every week. You tell them.
Yes, but you sent it to me again today. Said, "Pay me, bitch." Like what? Who talks to their boss like that?
And how did you reply?
I paid you.
But no, after that,
I don't know. I don't.
you sent me the finger.
Yes,
Sounds
I
like
did.
you're enabling each other.
Okay then.
Okay, I'm emailing him the link.
Oh, thank you, Cliffy.
Mm-hmm.
Did you finally put his email in there? I didn't even see it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can you attach some common sense?
Just be quick on the kick button. In
I
case
have it also. He's looking for the panel link.
Well, hang tight. Cliffy had to get a stamp so he could send the email.
Miss Mandy, check Miss Mandy. She put my email in case I kill Schrodinger's cat. This is my channel. Yeah. But the missus got bored. What? Oh, by the way, guys, for update on Mrs. Schrodinger's cat. Day 4, motherfuckers. Day
Nice.
4.
Good on you.
That's my girl.
Very good.
And did you happen to see her hair last night? I've gotten messages also, Nicole, about your hair and how good it looked. Just saying.
it's also day 4 since she started hitting me.
Shut up.
It'll.
It's funny. It's
She'll
funny you
stop
said
in a
just
couple of
saying.
days.
Wait, what? What? I didn't hear both of you.
It's funny you said just saying, because
I did?
sayings have the best hair.
Oh,
Mhm.
Stop it. No link yet? Really? What's wrong with your day 4 of what, Rodent? It's she quit smoking. She's been vaping until she's ready to quit that.
I predict technical issues.
Yeah, he
Of
probably will.
course.
Yeah, super chats.
Like, he's just going to come in here and say terrible arguments that we're just going to be
Of
able to,
course.
like,
Hey, you
immediately
want them on
refute.
here?
All they
Yeah.
want to do is argue law that they don't understand and pretend like they won. I made this point a while ago in one of my videos. Arguing with one of these idiots is like playing chess against a pigeon. You will definitely win,
Right.
but they're going to shit all over the board, knock over all the pieces, and strut
And
around
declare
like they
victory,
won.
yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I
I
like,
guess I need to put on my fez.
so Natalie's on my side. Tell him, Marvel Girl, SC better have my money.
Whoa! Let's calm down here. That sounded very.
Oh, she's going. Oh no, bye, Natalie. Love you.
She's
So
going? Bye-bye,
yeah,
Natalie.
super chats while we're waiting.
Sure.
Yeah. I'll be right back, by the way.
No, you won't.
Yes.
No, you won't.
Okay. William Graber for $2 says, straw poll. Which frauditor is the biggest D-bag?
Every one of them.
Oh, that's a good question. What's the worst?
The worst? I would say.
I guess News Now Houston because he's done the most crimes.
No, because
But-
Anselmo's just as bad. They're all shit.
Yeah.
It's like a tie for first place, but from all of them.
Yeah.
You got the Silence Boy that did an audit of a funeral.
Mm-hmm.
God, they're all so bad.
All right. Taco Josh Gaming for $5 says, new batch of auditors is worse than the old/current group. We're just starting to see their videos pop up in our feeds. I have auditors say they bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like to ask who's the the worst auditor is like saying, like, who's the slowest paraplegic?
Who's the best Nazi? I don't know.
Yeah. Tarek for $5 says, I always like the post office fraudits. Poster 7 talks about using footage for commercial purposes. Yeah, YouTube brings in money, so yeah.
Right. If you have a monetized channel, then there you go. It's sort of like when the sovereign citizens get pulled over and they're like, well, I'm not driving for commercial purposes. Well, if you've got a monetized channel, then you are.
Yep.
Okay, I just sent the link to him. He emailed me directly, so
Yep.
he can't say he didn't get it now. Tarek for $5 says, I'd like to see PayPal Patty's so-called police academy records.
Yeah, we said that
We
before.
talked about that. Natalie Lawyer Chick for $4.99 says, great content, guys.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Natalie.
Natalie.
Pronon 1990 member for 8 months. Debunkers says, glad to be a member. Randy Webb for $10 says, please don't stop showing the stupid.
We won't.
I have no plans to stop at any point in time.
Pronon 1990 for $4.99 says, hope you're all doing well, and Kick, make sure Jeremiah takes his channel down.
Mm-hmm.
I will. I'm putting up a video here soon to prove that he has absolutely no civil case against Russellville.
Okay, he's here.
Okay.
Yay.
All right.
Have him show his face before.
He is. He is.
All right.
I'm about to bring you up.
Don't dogpile him, just by the way.
No, I'm telling you, just want to make it. He's gone off camera. Should I wait till he goes? Okay. Remember your manners. I'll bring you up when you come back on camera. I can't hear you if you're talking to me, so here you go.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello! All right. My mother never taught me to mind my manners, by the way.
And you're gone. You're in the waiting room again.
Let's try again. We can be nice. We can use our manners. And if your mother didn't teach you, well, then today's the best day to learn.
You really
Right.
don't-
I was just about to say you can learn here.
Yeah, you don't want to try me. I'm not your mom. I don't have to like you. There you go.
Oh. Hey, I even got a thin blue line flag. Come on. It's going to be a dog pile. There's 5 on 1, but hey, you guys can try. Let's do this.
We did not dogpile you.
Oh,
We're
no,
not
you
going
just,
to.
you time me out, so you want to rip out my tongue. You want to censor somebody, right?
Well, hold on.
When
So-
did I tell? What?
Hold
Make
on.
it-
Somebody
I
time me.
timed him
Who put baby in timeout?
Okay, Taco
You're
Josh
not
put
baby.
you in timeout because you made the comment
Taco Josh.
about fuck the fire department.
What I
So,
said
have you heard the
specifically-
song? Yeah,
Can you,
understood.
Can you not talk over?
Please don't interrupt. I'm not going to do the same to you.
Okay.
All right, you were timed out because even though you made a reference there, it appeared to be in response to what I was saying about EMTs, fire departments, and law enforcement officers, and so that appeared to be a jab. So you were timed out for that, and if you want to say, okay, fine, I didn't do that on purpose, then totally fine, we accept that. But right now, I'm going to treat you like I did the auditor that I talked to a couple of weeks ago. That I'm not going to mudsling, I'm not going to name call, I'm not going to curse you out, but I if I have questions, I'm going to ask you hard questions, and that's the way I'm going to treat you.
Okay,
And
so
I would
why
hope
didn't
that you
somebody
do the
ask?
same.
Okay, so why didn't somebody ask me for clarification?
It's
We're
not our
not
job to
Taco.
ask you
Yeah,
for
we're in here.
clarification.
They're out
You made
there.
a
Well, you
comment
just
that
said you
appeared
weren't
that way.
sure. You just said that you weren't sure what the comment was about.
You made a comment right after my statement, which appeared to be a negative comment, and so you were timed
Appeared.
out by that individual.
Appeared
Because
is the
you're-
key word then.
Okay.
Understood. And so, because perception is a thing that exists amongst all people, that you must also consider the perception of your actions, your words, and the context with which they are stated, and see how those things will look to
Excuse
others.
me. Taco's
Okay,
not
I'm
on the
just-
panel. It wasn't us that timed you out. Okay, can we move past that though?
I'm taking
didn't
note
time you
here
out.
because perception is a key word there because perception means that everybody
Oh
perceives
my
things
God.
a certain way. So if we're going to go by perception, why didn't you say, hey, this
Excuse
is the way
me.
I perceived it?
We
Yeah.
didn't time you out, hon. We didn't time you out. And time
Okay,
goes
but
out
you're
on a panel.
justifying justifying
I'm
whoever
not.
timed me out as because I said, do you remember the song that said "fuck the firefighters," right? Or
Okay,
firemen,
hold
whatever.
on.
I don't remember that song.
Everybody shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Broken system, whatever your name is, do you have an argument? If so, make it. We're not going to get bogged down in this nonsense. If you have
Okay.
an argument that you came here to make, please make it.
Well, okay, I'm not here to make an argument. What I'm here to do is ask questions, and those questions
Ask your
will be
question
for
one at a
those.
time and wait for an answer.
Go ahead.
Okay, can I ask the first question?
Go ahead.
Absolutely.
Okay, well, aren't we using a logical fallacy when we say that EMTs, firefighters, and police are all first responders, correct? But what do firefighters do? They put out fires, correct? What do
Right.
what do the EMTs do? They save lives,
You're
correct?
on
Delivering
three.
medical
You're
aid.
on 3 questions,
Right.
and you're so
Okay,
I
wait.
literally
Okay,
said
so
Just make the
one
so
at
point.
a
here
time.
is the question. Here is the question: is what do police do?
They
Serve and
respond
protect.
to crimes. They solve
They
crimes.
protect people.
Yeah. They well, yes.
Yeah.
In a way,
If they're
they
there.
protect people. What's your
They
point?
run towards gunfire.
Okay, there's 2 claims in there. The first one is respond to crimes. I would agree with that. Solve crimes, number 2. Now, the thing about solving crimes, would you agree if they spent the majority of their time solving crimes, and I'm talking about real crimes with real victims, do you think the public would love them or hate them?
That's
Oh my God.
That's-
There's departments.
that's-
There's different departments. You
That
realize
is
that,
a-
Is that a
right?
fair question?
we need to elect one person
Go ahead.
to go back and forth with him, because otherwise it's just going to be a clusterfuck.
It's
Was that a fair question?
It's your Schrodinger's. Whoever you want to have do it.
I can do it, or you can do it. Do you want to do it, or else I can do it?
I'm more than happy to do
How
it.
about
'cause
you go
Have at it,
one
kid.
one question, one question, one question. You know, go back and
All
forth like that.
Okay, so
I'll moderate.
the question that you just had, BSBT, was that, and I'm asking this just to make sure I understood what you asked, is if police were out solving crimes with real victims, do we think that society would have a better outlook towards the police if they were doing that than anything else?
Correct enough.
Okay. So that question is severely nuanced. The first problem that I have with it is it overestimates what real crimes are. The concept that there is no victim is a fallacy in itself, because that is generally rooted with the sovereign citizen, posse comitatus, whatever you want to call it, groups that believe that the state cannot be a victim, that the community at large cannot be a victim, and so thereby speeding, stop signs, registration violations are not a crime. And so when we look at it from that perspective, based on the wording that you chose, because, obviously perspective is key, then I can definitely say that no, society would not agree with you, because what you're doing then is trying to justify what a crime is without having the background to determine what crimes are, whereas the states have already obtained that right through the Constitution in order to create their own laws, their own policies and statutes. And by us living there, we are within their jurisdiction. As such, all of them could be considered crimes. And so your point in that question is moot.
Okay, so a couple of issues just with that one paragraph of a response, but I'm going to just address the key parts here. The key parts. The state cannot be a victim. Okay, so what you're trying to say, and tell me if I'm incorrect here. Okay, what you're trying to say is that if the state is classified as the victim, for example, like somebody that's running a stop sign, like you showed that video like 100 times, that guy could be perceived as a threat. Therefore, the state could be justified in being the victim, and you have a strong argument for the state intervening and doing something punitive to that person, correct?
What I'm saying is that what you're trying to argue as real crime, which I would imagine you're going to think of more violent-based offenses, such as, I don't know, murder, rape, assault, anything that has another individual involved, and thereby with that logical fallacy that you're applying to crime, you're also giving too much leeway to other crimes that don't involve any form of violence or traffic infraction. So in that case, you could say that a company cannot be the victim in a crime where somebody is money laundering. And so thereby the police should not waste their time on money laundering because it doesn't affect a person. It affects an entity, just as the state. So you have to pick. There is either crime where there are laws and policies, or there is no crime because there are no laws and policies. It can't be both ways.
Okay, well, I love talking about laws and I love talking about crimes, and this is just basically, I'm a nerd about this sort of stuff. So bear with me here. But do you speak any Latin? Do you speak any legalese at all?
I'm actually in my 4th year for criminal justice, and I will be transitioning to law school next year.
Would you explain to the crowd what corpus delicti is? And I'll give you a little bit of leeway as far as what corpus delicti.
It's not a body, that's for sure.
Corpus delicti. Would you like me to tell them, or would you like to? Would you like to tell them?
You're just going to get it wrong. So.
Before we even go into that, I want to ask you a question, if you don't mind.
Sure. You guys have been fair. You guys have been fair to this point.
Okay. Awesome. So I'm going to ask you a legitimate question. In that I'm not going to talk to you about law because I want to know what qualifies you in any way, shape, or form to educate, understand, interpret, or determine law.
Well, no, to answer your question, nothing. I mean, there are no qualifications as far as I'm concerned. I've never been to law school. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not licensed as a lawyer. That's why I asked the question. So the only claims that I will make are something that I know to be true, which is about myself, which I don't have a law degree. I've never been to law school. I do take law classes, but I mean, whatever, that's a good, it's only been 12 weeks. It's only been 12 weeks, but I can hold my own against judges, so I'm not worried about that.
Where do you take your law classes?
I'm sure you can.
Well, hold on, guys. Hold on.
Well, the videos are up on my YouTube page, so I'm not talking smack by any means. And listen, maybe I'm not qualified to talk about law. That's why I post conversations that I have with lawyers, and then I'll ask the lawyers the same question I asked you, and I said, is corpus delicti, is that Latin, is that legalese for evidence of a crime such as a corpse or a victim? Would you agree with that definition?
It doesn't have to be.
What? Okay.
Would you agree with that definition? That's the question.
Sorry.
Okay. So you know what? I will use the terms that you want to use. Hold on. I'm going to pull up my Black's Law 8th edition that I have here on my computer.
Beautiful. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're kind of educating the crowd.
Oh! Don't worry. There will be plenty of education.
Yeah,
that's beautiful.
Oh, who's got bingo? I just got back, by the way.
Thank you.
Who's got bingo
and
already?
By the way, I'm not a sovereign citizen. I'm not an auditor.
Yes, you are.
So
if you're a frauditor.
Stop.
Listen, if somebody tries to place me in that group, then they will be sorely mistaken. I'm an individual. I do not belong to any group. I operate on my own.
It's based on behavior.
I am responsible for my own behavior. How about that?
Okay.
It's based on behavior, and that's why we have categories. So
you want to put people in a box.
I'm guilty of this too.
I want to make fun of idiots.
Ragical.
Who's the guy that wants to put people in a box?
Go ahead,
I've cut in a couple times. I'm as guilty as anybody, but this is a 1v1 with him and Kick. Until
I was already dozing off when he was talking.
I know,
right? Let me at Kick. He's got the best chance, so let me at him.
I have the best chance.
Please, you don't know anything. Excuse me. No.
Mute him for a moment. Mute him for a moment.
Little boy, please.
Okay, now.
You have no idea who you're talking to.
Don't boot him.
No, I didn't boot him. He's just in the back. He's in the back room.
All right. So first things first. I told you initially that I'm not going to do anything that's going to be negative towards you in the words I use. And what you did was you threw out some barbs. So that's not going to be acceptable. You're in timeout for just a moment while I pull up these terms that you want me to look at.
I don't like him, and I'm allowed to not like him.
Okay,
I am also.
But we're also going to let it be a 1v1 with him and Kick. And I know that I'm guilty. I cut in a couple times because I just couldn't help it. So just
No,
I mean,
he's not
I
gonna
just
sit
gotta-
there and say that Kick has the best chance at it. He doesn't know who he's talking
That's
to.
the point. That's the point I'm making.
Okay,
That's
let's
the point I'm making.
I will not be
That's-
insulted
Hold
by this whole
on,
thing.
hold on. That's because Kick rocks.
That's right.
right.
So
Okay.
Can't contest that.
So
He's gonna be wrong. He thinks that corpus delicti means something different.
I know.
Yeah, that's when I walked in.
well, hold on. Before we turn this into the dog pile that he's gonna claim he was
I don't
right.
give a fuck.
Let's.
His opinion is not interesting at all. So
No, it's not.
I'm going to break that down very simply. Corpus delicti
It's
are
the
the
body of
facts
evidence.
and
Yeah.
circumstances
Yes.
constituting a breach of law. So it is a body of evidence. The
Not a body.
what is the term that we're using here? Oh God, I just wrote a paper on this. The elements of a crime. That these are all pieces of it. The fact that the literal translation of the term from Latin to English of corpus is to talk about a body does not necessarily infer that a body must be physically present, but facts and circumstances which encompass the entirety of the body of the breach of law. So in that case, corpus delicti is not going to apply when it comes to a crime that's committed against an entity such as the state or a community or a business. Corpus delicti is going to refer to all of the facts and circumstances, all of the elements of the crime, and put them together into one spot. So,
Okay, so am I back now? Am I back?
You are back. Did you actually listen, or were you just waiting to announce you were back?
No, I listened, but can I just make some clarifications first? Is that okay? So people started ganging up on me, and I stayed quiet, right? And then I'm the one who gets put backstage or put in timeout when people are ganging up on me. Is that what just happened?
And I told them all to shut the fuck up.
Excuse me.
Okay, and then we've got one girl who's worried about she doesn't like me, so she's going to put me in timeout and cut out my tongue because she doesn't like me. Is that correct?
No, that's my producer. She has carte blanche to do a lot of things that other people can't do, and I did.
Which is cut out your tongue.
No, you're not going to overtalk me. You're on my
you're
channel.
not.
So you're not going to overtalk me. You can overtalk other people, but you're not going to overtalk me.
No,
I'm
no.
explaining to you that I told everybody else that it's 1v1 with you and Kick. Now you can accept that or you can leave. And I'm asking everybody else on the panel besides Kick and you to mute, and I'm going to mute right now.
Okay, well, thank you at least, but I don't know why I got punished when I was the one that was ganged
Because
up on.
you insulted us.
BSBT, you threw out a barb with that last comment that you made that I was the only one who had any chance of beating you, which was inferred that other people are sub the level of intelligence needed to try and argue with you. So in that statement you made, it was not pleasant to other people, and as such, I have refrained from actually saying some things I would prefer to say, only so that way I can show you the courtesy that you refuse to. So we're going to move on from that. I've answered your question about corpus delicti. I've given you the full definition and the understanding of it, and as such, I'm going to return back to a question that I was going to ask you. And that question is, since you have stated outright that you do not have a law degree, an education degree, a criminal justice degree, and I'm going to go on a limb here, that you also do not work in any form of law enforcement or government agency of any type, then with that being said, are you willing to be wrong? And when I say, are you willing to be wrong, I want to hear something that shows me that you mean it, that you have understood what I've said about corpus delicti and will now try to apply it in its appropriate sense to what your next question is, or you're just going to tell me so that way I can feel better about hearing it, and then you're going to go on a tangent about something that you clearly did not listen to. Okay?
Well,
so
those aren't the
avoid that.
Okay, those aren't the only options, though. But first off, I start off every position as if I could be wrong on everything. Let's put it that way. I could be wrong about everything, which is why, like I said, when I make claims, I'm going to make claims about myself because I know them to be true, or what I call true enough. If I don't know something, I'm going to ask questions. If I think I know something, I'm going to ask questions. Does that make sense?
Understood. And if I don't know
Okay.
something, I'm going to ask to find an answer, and then I'm going to validate said answer. So
Okay, would you be surprised to learn that I just had a disorderly case that was just recently dismissed last week because I challenged corpus delicti or the proof of a crime or show me a corpse, show me a crime? And would you be even more surprised if I had a video on my YouTube channel right now where an attorney, a licensed attorney and an attorney that's practicing law right now in good standing in my state, she says, yes, I agree with you. That's the definition of corpus delicti. And yes, they do not have it. Would you be surprised?
Well, number one, I'm not surprised when people who have certain beliefs about the government end up getting charges. So I won't be surprised about that.
I didn't ask about my charges.
I didn't ask about the charges. I'm breaking down what you told me, and I'm not interrupting you. Please don't interrupt me. I'm not surprised that you got charges. I can't necessarily say that I'm surprised that those charges were summarily dropped. Can I take it as absolute fact? Unfortunately, no, because I'm not in a court setting, so we're not on record, and I can't treat what you tell me as facts. And so I can obviously request that you provide me documentation that shows that judgment.
It's up on my channel.
I prefer it. I don't want to watch your video. I want the document that shows why the case was dismissed. I want to see.
I'll email it to you right now.
Oh my God!
Can you please stop? I want to see the document that shows why it was dismissed. You can tell me it was dismissed on the so-called merits of your argument, but in a vast majority of sovereign citizen, Moorish nationals, 1A frauditors, the cases are dropped because the court doesn't want to waste their time with someone who is going to waste their time. Mm-hmm. People who are going to stand in front of them and argue points on their own that is just going to eat up more money than it would be to say, you know what, get this guy out of my sight. That's not winning on the merits. So I want to make sure that when you tell me that you won this case, it has to be on the merits, not because they said, we're just dismissing the charges. So I want to see on there that it states, due to his challenge of corpus delicti, the court has determined that the argument in this case of the state of wherever against this guy, has been dismissed.
Well, the prosecutor's exact words were, I reviewed the video and what's that?
Don't tell me, show me.
The unedited audio is on my channel, so anybody that wants to could go listen to it. It's unedited. It's an audio recording of the actual hearing. I have the document too, whiwhichever one you want. I can
me the document.
I can show you everything.
It takes less time for me to look at the document and say this is what the judge said than it does for me to fuck around with 30, 45 minutes of people discussing something that is just going to be frustrating and filled with what I would consider to be nonsense. So, and while we wait for that, what is your other point that you need to make?
Like I said, I'm not here to make points. I'm here to ask questions. So the question that I had, the question that I had for you was, what is your definition of corpus delicti? Then I said, would you be surprised that I got a case thrown out for challenging corpus delicti? Would you be surprised that I have a recording with an attorney who agrees with me to the definitions of this? And then you say, I don't want to listen to any of that. So, I mean,
I want to see physical proof that has been documented by the courts. If you can,
and then I say, okay, I'll show. And then I say, hey, I'll even show you the proof of that. And then you said that's not good enough. So
no, I asked you to email me the document. That's all I asked you for. I don't want to watch your videos. I don't want to promote your channel. I don't have any of that right here because I'm a guest on this panel. I don't run this panel. I don't run this show. I've offered to do it because I have possibly the most patience out of anyone here on this panel, that I'm going to show you a level of respect that I can try to, even though I might feel that you don't deserve it. But the fact that you continue to talk over me and misinterpret the words that I've actually just said to you in front of 700-800 people right here has gotten me to a point where I'm going to ask that you be summarily removed. So that way I can say the things that I want to, because I honor the ethics of what I requested initially, is that we have respect, we don't use barbs, and we don't twist knives. And if that's what you're here to do, I'm going to ask you in the kindest way possible to fornicate yourself on the way out the fucking door.
Broken system. You've your question has been answered. Move on to your next question.
Well, and can we come to some sort of agreement where we're not going to rattle off a paragraph
move
with
on
like
to your
20
next question.
with 20 claims in there? Because if you make 20 claims, then I have to go back through each one of the 20 claims, and I can't even write that fast as far as to address every single one of the claims that you make. So can we address them one claim at a time, maybe?
Sure, I'll address this one. You don't have an education. Why aren't you going to school to learn law instead of watching videos on YouTube?
Well, okay, so that's a valid question. That's a valid question. Now, would it surprise you to learn that Harvard Law has a complete curriculum on YouTube right now?
I understand that Harvard Law makes their curriculum available, but just watching the curriculum and not being able to critically apply it or use critical thinking in a way within a classroom, so that way it can show that you've actually learned something from it rather than your individual interpretation of what that might mean, are two different things. So watching the videos they put out and actually taking the exams, writing papers, looking at law along with professors that can watch you and determine whether or not you have an interpretation that touches on the granularity and nuance of law, you are then leaving yourself with a broken system, meaning you are using the broken system of your mind to justify your beliefs, and because you are already in error of believing whatever you want to say, you're going to believe whatever you think.
Is it my turn to talk?
And for that, you can go. AMG, please remove him.
Bye.
Would it surprise you that your ass got kicked off because you were too busy waiting for your turn to speak than to learn something? I highly suggest that if you want to get anywhere in life, in the future years, that you repent the stupidity that you have graced us with today, that you amend your behavior, and that you choose to be open to listen, to learn, and not to listen to speak. So fuck you, the horse you rode in on, and anything else that you might believe.
I don't blame
Get a
the
real
horse.
education.
Horses are pretty.
What are the horse
Would it
do?
surprise you I almost fell asleep?
Would it surprise you? I was dying over here.
So
I'm playing a game right now. That's how bored
So
I
was
am.
I did it only because I needed to calm myself down. Really, I'm so angry.
Every time he
I don't
he
like
actually
being not told to.
he
I
actually
can't talk.
checked off all the check marks of what a flat earther does in the debate.
right, yeah,
just pure frustration.
It was
Yeah,
bad. And
Well, especially
was-
the Dunning-Kruger.
I was trying to be charitable, and let him talk.
Why? He doesn't deserve it.
Because I'm a charitable guy. I mean, leave me alone. Jesus.
Oh.
You get so angry with me for no reason.
Angry with these, whatever
Because-
this guy was.
He's uneducated, but yet says that only
Right.
Ken could talk to
And
him.
I want to showcase that. That's
Put it in videos.
I
mean,
could have.
that's the point. It's like it's sort of like there's this guy on YouTube, Ronnie Zeflon, and he thinks that he's like the greatest boxer of all time. And so he goes around to all these gyms and he wants to fight like these boxers, and they're all just like, nah, go away, kid. Whatever. And he has these fake belts that he's made, and he says he has like 4 championship belts, and nobody will fight him. And I'm like, just let him in the ring,
No.
knock his ass out.
No.
So I want to showcase these people and show how stupid they are when they say corpus delicti. It means that you have to have a victim. No, it doesn't. It means the body of evidence. But they focus in on that word body.
But the problem,
And they're like, you got to have a dead body in order to have a
problem-
case.
Because they're simple. They're all simple.
Right.
hold on.
And
The
I
problem
wanted,
I see here is that he takes over the channel.
Yeah.
well, no,
I have to hold my tongue. I hold my tongue for no man unless you request me to do so, because this is of course your channel. But holy hell, this is I hate debates. I think it's
Yeah,
a childish little thing that people think they do so they make themselves look good. That's
Well,
what debates are about on this
I
topic.
wasn't-
There is
I
no debate.
I wasn't just asking everybody else to hold their tongue. I was holding my tongue.
Yeah,
because it's only
you like to
fair.
torture us, huh?
No, I was chomping at the bit to get in there too, but
Yeah.
I just thought it was fair to be a 1v1, and I knew that Kick had it.
Kick had it all right, but this guy was just spouting. I came in on him on Kick actually quoting Black Law's Dictionary, and I was, what the fuck is going on here?
Right, but
I can weaponize their weapons. Back
yeah, I know.
Somebody just asked his channel name, and I've forgotten already. I'm sorry.
Don't
It doesn't
care.
matter.
Don't promote his nonsense.
Yeah.
But there are two people in the chat who decided to say some stupid things. We've got this jackwagon, Good Vibrations, who wanted to tell me I was being smarmy and patronizing, and the insults that I don't like from him, I don't hold myself to the same standard. You know, that's real funny, Good Vibrations, because when he first came on, I asked that everybody be respectful, that we all do the respectful thing that we could and treat him with that level. He chose to try and twist the knife and be a child and not listen to learn, but to listen to answer. So with that being said, smarmy and patronizing, no. I would say that all I was doing was providing him with the same exact responses he was giving to us at that point. Now, as far as Audit Live Free, who's another twat waffle, it seems, this place is not like an echo chamber. This place is where a whole bunch of us who are intelligent people gather together to laugh at stupid people that do generally stupid, unethical, or criminal things. We did not keep talking over the guest and disrespecting them. The guest was doing that. We did not demand complete submission to what we say as if we're gods. That all we asked was that he be a decent human being, and our narrative is not narrow. It is based in fact. I would highly suggest that you also get an education. And on top of all of this, Auditors of America, Jeremiah, has decided to show up and ask what the fuck's up. Hey, Jerry, we were talking. Auditors of America, LDOF, came in, and I'm glad that you showed up, because we showed everybody from your deleted channel the audit of the stop sign that got you...
Oh my God, he's the one who's a flat earther?
That got you the criminal mischief for defacing a handicap spot, as well as a defacing a portable toilet. And then, before that, we watched your flat earth video.
I thought you'd say something.
Yeah.
Can I say something?
This guy. Okay.
Because I'm getting real pissed here.
Go ahead, Raj. I'll let you go first.
First of all, he's lucky that I wasn't here when you guys set up that debate, the rules here, because I don't respect any of these frauditors at all. No. There is no respect coming from me. There will never be respect coming from me. They don't deserve a platform. They don't deserve a debate. Let's be clear about that. I don't condone debates with these idiots. I just don't condone it.
He's mad.
That's just what I want to say, because for fuck's sake, why do you even enable them?
I just want to say to the, what is it,
Audit Live Free?
Yeah. How's it an echo chamber when I told my friends who are on the stream here to all shut up and mute so that it could be a 1 versus 1? How is that an echo chamber?
He doesn't understand the words he's using.
Yeah, I let it be. They're probably pissed off at me, and I'm going to hear about it later. I specifically said it's going to be a 1 versus 1. Everybody else shut up. How is that an echo chamber?
No, but my problem with this person is that he's saying we're not respectful.
I was respectful as I could be.
Excuse me? We let him on here, first of all. He's saying that if anybody dares to question our knowledge or authority, we let him on the panel to begin with. If he had not acted like a jackass, he'd still be here talking.
There's 800 people listening right now. I let him, I gave him this platform. I platformed him. I didn't have to let him on. Tina didn't want to let him on.
No,
I told Tina to let him on.
I was right.
Like, how is that being disrespectful? I platformed this guy on a channel with more listeners than he would ever hope to have listening to him. And he squandered it. And I told my friends to shut up so that only one of us was talking to him, so that he didn't get dogpiled. I specifically made sure that he wasn't get dogpiled. Your arguments are awful.
So can I say
as
All
something
well
right,
as
that
the
is
rest
we
of
legit?
your
got we have
friends.
a legit question.
I also have one. I mean, I just came back. I got me some food, and then I came back, and I wasn't privy to the actual rules that were being set up. But Big Cat, Schrodinger, you told me to be quiet, so I was quiet. I was biting my lip, and now I don't have any lips anymore. Thank you for that.
Oh no. There's
No,
the questions for you, Ragical.
I wanted it to be,
We got
it's
it.
not
We
that
Of
want,
course,
we
no,
want
no,
it to
I
be
completely
not a
understand.
dog pile. Don't say it again.
I completely understand, but it is very impressive that you made me.
I just want to say
quiet
I
of
was
all
right.
people.
I was right. Raj, the question's for you though.
Oh.
From Iceman, he wants to know: do you accept some legit auditors, but most are frauders, or
I've been
are
looking.
all cop watchers frauders?
I've been looking. I've seen some of the frauditors actually do a good, and then they fuck it up. I mean, they start out, and then all of a sudden, I think they see something in the chat. This is boring, that comes across in the chat probably. Maybe they get comments calling them out. They need to antagonize. And then the next video they bring out, they start antagonizing again. They start becoming part of the story, starting to distract the police officers. I mean, there is auditing, but it's boring. That's why it doesn't get the clicks and the views.
Exactly.
Yeah, I could tell
And
you
that's
just
what they
wanted
want.
to
They
go
want
off.
to instigate.
Yeah.
That's the only difference. Because if there's a channel online that does the documentation of what police officers do and just follows the orders of the police officers, there's no problem with that. That is auditing. It's still useless. Or in some cases, it can actually, make some sense if police officers go out of line, because they do exist. You guys always call us bootlickers. We got videos on our channels where we call out the police officers. You know what happened? We got called out for, hey, isn't this a pro-police channel? No. My channel specifically is an idiot. I call out idiots to do stupid shit.
Excuse me, Reg. Don't time anybody out, because I didn't agree with the first one. So, unless they're racist, homophobic, or another
Making
really
threats.
bad thing, like threatening people, whatever like that you can time out. But please, just if they want to be assholes, let them be assholes. It just shows you who they are.
What I want.
I know, Catherine, right? Called me a girl. Fuck him.
I just timed him out. I just timed the guy out because he made fun of people with autism. So.
Oh,
that's
that's legit, because
Okay.
that's
also
hateful,
against the TOS of YouTube, so you're in violation of the platform you're on right now.
Right. But if they're just being, stupid, then do battle with them. Because
tear them up.
When you time people out, you're actually hurting the channel, because
it's all engagement.
Right. It's engagement if you just respond to them and go back and forth. If you're just timing everybody out with a dissenting opinion, then that's not what I want my channel to be about anyway.
No.
Let me tell you guys, it's so much more
on
fun. It's so much more fun to just tear into them.
I meant to time out one person, and I ended up hiding them. I don't remember who they are, but they're a piece of shit. But
was it Auditing America or whatever that LDF
I don't know
guy?
who it is. But I did not time out Jerry, because I wanted to do this in a much larger forum than I did before. Just very briefly, Jeremiah, Auditors of America, LDOF. I'm just going to share this quick Chrome tab. I just want to show people something, because apparently he hasn't had enough.
Is Last Days of Freedom like a prophecy of his, like about himself?
I think so.
It's a premonition, right?
Right.
By the way,
he's
we're moving on. I gotta say something.
The freedom.
You guys are moving on. Hold up. I gotta say
ahead.
something, because these
Go
people
ahead.
are talking about censorship in our chat. No.
Yeah.
Go to the auditor. Go to the frauditor, sovereign citizen,
Yeah.
flat earther, conspiracy, Karen channels. The idiots on the platform that are mostly violating all the terms of service as well. They tend to censor everything. You can't even leave a comment on there, or comments are disabled. Talk to yourself about your freedom of speech and the protective of the, freedom of expression.
Yep.
Every auditor has me blocked. All of them.
PayPal Patty. he blocks me and every one of my stocks that keeps pointing out and calling him Lucretia Roth because she's the one who keeps handing out the copyright strikes.
Right.
So
He's
you
a
want to talk
bitch.
about people not being able to exercise their First Amendment rights? You best look within first.
Right. I am
And
blocked
especially
everywhere.
hypocrites. Like the fact that he got my information and texted me, tried to come at me, but then ran away because he didn't find a scared girl.
Tail between the legs. So
Yeah, he is.
this website I'm showing is a metadata website. This is a site that can pull metadata off of files that are sent out to people.
Mhm.
Jeremiah sent me some files because apparently a few weeks ago he was jumped by 6 guys and he was able to fend them off and only got a scrape and a bruise on his left cheek and a scrape on his right temple. So he emailed me these photos. So I downloaded them again. I haven't touched them. And if I upload it and view the image data, this is the picture he sent. This was taken with his LG LMK92. It was taken on April 8th, 2021. The date of his attack was supposedly September 15th. Okay, it was taken 6 months, 2 days, 6 hours, 22 minutes, and 32 seconds ago on the phone that apparently was missing. His flash did not fire. It also tells me that the picture was taken at these GPS coordinates. Well, guess where they are?
Where?
Oh, that's right. That's Russellville, Kentucky, the place where he was a wanted man during the time of the attack, even though he was in Springfield, Tennessee.
Ooh, oops.
And the date of modification of September 21st, 2021 at 11:29 was when he emailed me the photo.
Oh, no.
And there are 2 photos he emailed me with that same date. And one of them was a screenshot that was taken on September 15th, a copy of one of the other photos.
Do you mean to tell me that Tennessee and Kentucky are not the same place?
Oh, yes.
No.
They're right
Are you
next.
telling me that a frauditor was lying?
Kentucky,
Say that so.
No.
Kentucky and Tennessee are right next door to each other, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're
But not the
actually
same place.
still
Yeah.
hundreds of miles apart, and you got to lie to fraud it.
And
So-
his primary argument was, I didn't send you the right photo. And then he refused to send me the right photo. And then he said that,
How did he
well,
get
he
that
took
one
the
wrong?
pictures in Russellville, that he could take pictures anywhere.
But the date is still fucked.
The date's still wrong. And then he claimed that I'm an MIT hacker to modify the dates. On
Wow, this is some
metadata.
flat Earth level shit.
Yeah, it
It's-
is.
Yeah.
Well, he is a flat earther, so
So I just wanted to, since Jerry had to be here and wanted to make it about himself, I decided to help him out and show him where he's wrong. And this time it's not in front of 23 people, it's in front of 823 people, Jerry.
sorry,
fucking
Jerry.
twat.
This guy keeps trying with that audit, the echo chamber thing. Dude, just give it a break.
You act like you're
It's
better
not
than
working.
frauditors. Yes, we do.
We
act
are.
like we're better than frauditors. Yes.
When you
Well,
go
you're
under-
on the record for actually auditing a
Demonstrably.
post office that was closed, Mr. Cat. So
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
you have
you were
no-
bad.
that was a one-off. You know,
just write it out.
Kick,
But-
when you
I could never actually be a frauditor because I have a job
And integrity. And,
Yeah, you have stuff to
and a
do.
house.
By the way,
and
hold
a
up. I think
family
Jessica's
and
trying to say something.
responsibility and
Go ahead.
yeah, Kick, when you go into his streams, do you go Jerry?
Oh, stop it.
No, I
That
show
was
up
not
with,
worth stopping.
I show up with different accounts to make him think that I'm supporting him, and then I tried to talk him into working with Mark Stout, pro se litigants, so that way he could pay $2,500 to lose his cases.
Wait,
And then I tried to get him to collaborate on a fraudit with Devon Bay in New York.
oh my god.
oh,
This
I
guy.
went,
Wait. This is. I'm not trying to clown on you, Joseph, but Joseph just asked, is it him or does PayPal pay like Bobby Hill? Dude,
I don't know you. That's my purse.
we've been saying that for months, honey.
God dang
yeah,
it, Bobby.
no, what years?
Yeah, right.
He is the Bobby Hill cosplayer,
He is.
and I feel bad for Bobby Hill.
Yeah.
So there's the one sovereign citizen guy that I made the video about that keeps trying to arrest the cops. Citizen arrest the cops. Like 3 videos ago, he had a stream the other night, and I went in there and I just pretended like I was on his side. And I was like, yeah, keep arresting those cops. And he was like, yeah, Schrodinger's cat, you know. And I just kept making comments, and he kept responding to me via voice on his live stream.
Oh God.
And he was like, yeah, Schrodinger's cat, you know what it's all about. I did that for like, I don't know, 30 minutes. And then Noli D, remember who she is?
Oh God, yeah.
Auditor, a
Unfortunately.
groupie. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Groupie.
auditor groupie. Like, she came in and started
The
telling him
saddest
that,
groupie.
that I was actually a,
Yeah.
you know, just making fun of him. But that was a long-term troll. I trolled him for at least 30, 45 minutes. It was hilarious.
Broken Systems saying that Ragical loves pointing out dumb behavior, which qualifies as most cops he's seen in his experience. Dude.
Again,
His experience is not interesting
pathetic.
because it's biased.
he
He's so
doesn't
pathetic.
he doesn't have any legitimacy to
No.
him. How could he actually point out them having done dumb things? I mean, unless it's painfully obvious, like that guy in Colorado Springs, the one that pistol whipped the suspect.
Right.
Yeah.
That was bad behavior. What do you know? Everybody sees that. Congratulations,
Including
you're one
cops.
of many.
Right.
What?
So
Are we calling out police officers? How dare you? I thought this was a police officer-friendly
know!
channel.
Right.
I'm
mean,
gonna
come
get
on, man.
mad.
That is exactly what
Not in my echo chamber.
I thought you were a bootlicker.
He's a First Amendment champion. How cute. What other titles did you give yourself in make-believe land?
In any debate,
None of them are First Amendment anythings.
right? And in any debate, you show up, and right out of the gate, you bring your A game, your strongest argument. What was his
Had none.
strongest argument?
Questions.
Corpus delecti.
And
You're-
That he
Misunderstood.
misunderstands. That he misunderstands.
Right.
You're-
So he had nothing, because if I'm on a channel, like I've got some obscure channel nobody's ever heard of, because I've never heard of this guy. I don't think any
No.
of us ever had.
No.
And I get on a channel that's got 800 people watching. I'm going to come straight out of the gate with my strongest argument. And he showed up with corpus delecti.
All right, dude, I'm not even going to listen to you saying that we've censored anybody or putting people in timeout. The people on the panel haven't done shit, okay?
Nope, nobody put him in timeout.
And nobody's going to put you in timeout anymore.
Well, you put him in the
One guy
naughty room when he
did
was
by
over talking.
mistake. Calm the fuck down and
You
Well-
mostly just did a civility thing because he kept over talking,
Yeah,
and then
he has no manners. His mom didn't love him enough to teach him how to act in public.
I'm so sad that my First Amendment rights don't apply in places where people can stop my First Amendment rights. It's just so sad.
It's not a public place. It's a private channel open to the public.
Right. You
Ragical,
don't
do you-
have First Amendment rights here. You speak at my pleasure.
Yes.
Ragical, do you have that baby crying sound effect?
Oh,
handy?
please do.
Oh yeah, I can pull it up. It's on the audio library thing.
I would
And
like
then
to
let's
hear.
do some super chats, because I think
yeah.
we're probably
Yeah.
behind.
Go ahead,
All right.
Sophie.
All right. Okay. Going up to Jason Russell for $5. Says keep posting stupids and also take the donation to the Wounded Warriors.
Yes, I've got I've made donations to Wounded Warriors. I got some of their
I
T-shirts.
love that charity.
Eva Roberts for $10 says, do they actually see how much evidence they're giving? They're a prosecutor's dream. However, no, they don't, because it's not about helping. It's about them.
Yep. All about them. Narcissists. They all are narcissists.
TS Doc Holiday for $4.99 says, hey, SC, what happened with that guy who offered to debate you and emailed Marvel Girl from your last live stream?
Tuesday the 19th.
Yeah, we have a date and a time.
If he shows, that's another question.
Yeah, if he shows, he seems really keen to debate. He emails me about 14 times a day with 2-page emails, and by pretty much uniformly respond with TLDR.
Yeah. What an idiot.
Yeah, if you
And
don't
he
know what
keeps
that
doing it.
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
Amazing.
So
He's like
the-
that. So good.
Yeah, the most recent one was about like 4 or 5 paragraphs, and I took a look at it and I just wrote back TLDR, and
Tuesday the 19th.
which means if you're not keen on what that means, it means too long didn't read. Because I'm not going to read 5 paragraphs from this.
He's not
this
important
video.
enough.
And he wrote back, oh God, what was it? He wrote back
Yeah.
something like, I think he said chicken shit or something like that, because I wouldn't read his 5 paragraphs. I've got stuff to do. I'm flying to Mississippi tomorrow to go work on U.S. Navy destroyers. That's a little bit more important than reading your nonsense emails. I'm sorry.
His whining about how you don't pay enough attention to him or something.
Yeah,
He's obsessed.
Like I owe him.
He's the ugly girl that is following you around in high school.
He is the angry ex-girlfriend that starts messaging you through Netflix, asking you to call her when you've blocked her everywhere else.
Okay,
Right.
I got a question about that because that's the second time I've heard of that in a weekend. What you can message people on Netflix?
Well, there are. I said Netflix, but I've seen. I saw a guy who had. What was that streaming service? He had some streaming service, and one of the other profiles can send a message to their profile, and it just says, "Babe, please call me back. I don't deserve this." And so that is literally
That's
what I would see is the level
so
of desperation for attention. It's disgusting, and Blue Bacon has been just destroying him so much with his fallacies that he's turned off all of the comments on his most recent video.
Wait a minute. He was a Marine? He's saying he's a Marine.
I don't trust anything that he says because he has
Who was a Marine?
Broken brain, whatever his name is.
broken penis.
I kind of wanted to bring him back on and ask him, like, I can ask somebody 5 questions and find out if they served or not.
I don't know.
I
was
know.
right the first time. I was right the first time.
It's your show. I'll hang back.
No, I won't.
Ask
but-
him, let him answer in the chat. If you think he is, then I don't know.
Well, but then he could Google it because
Yeah, true.
But I would really like to ask him what his MOS was, where he went to boot camp at, what a blood stripe is.
He's gonna Google all of it now.
What's the Marine Corps birthday?
Yeah, what's the Marine Corps birthday? It's a good one because I know it off the top of my head, and I wasn't even in the Marine Corps.
He's saying, "Say my name, say my name,"
which is just proof that he just wants attention because mommy didn't
How
hug him enough.
how many
You ain't no Beyonce, bitch.
how many screen doors are on a submarine? I think that's an important.
Hey, now.
All right.
We said we were going to back off of
All right.
picking on Tina.
Hey, I was just gonna ask. I mean,
All right, let's get back to it. The plot hole for $2 says, I wanted to super chat, but my wife said no.
Oh, you better not.
Joe King, member for 8 months, Debunker, says, I did not consent to watching the stuttery video.
What?
well, take it up with YouTube. What do you mean? Are we losing? Oh, you can't see
Okay,
if we're losing frames,
two
right?
answers came in: 94 to 98, 1141. I
If,
don't know.
if the stream is stuttering, reload the page or set it to a lower quality.
Yeah.
It's on your end because it's smooth sailing from our end.
Yeah.
All right. News Now Redcorn, member for 4 months, Taser, says, I'm taking this time. You ask everyone in the chat to hit the like button. Let's give the haters more reasons to hate. There you go, Schrodinger's cat. You can PayPal. Oh, I meant scratch that last part. Okay. Stephen Alley for $2 says, in other news, the plot hole is going to be single.
So an 1141 is an electrician. I'm calling bullshit.
Well, then he went on to he's a wait. He changed it to 0311 is infantry. I don't know
So-
what that means.
So were you an electrician or were you infantry? Because those are two totally different
Totally
things.
different.
I think he was
Totally different.
I think he was a guy walking around with camis and having batteries in his pants.
Yeah, maybe, but he was definitely not smart enough to be an electrician.
Wait a minute. What's
At
this?
1141.
What's Schrodinger Rocks kick is a fraud like PPP from Frank Mason?
Oh yeah, that's
Is he-
a SOC account for for one of LDOF's Auditors
No
of America, Last
shit.
Days of Freedom. It's one of his little penis suckers, and
Oh, that was
he's-
stupid though.
what he does is he's using the name of another YouTuber, their real name, to
Oh.
hide behind a SOC account and say stupid things to get under skin. The problem is that they're stupid.
That was like a 5th grade burn.
Yeah.
Like
It's
really bad.
It's almost as if the other one that LDOF loves so much, Stephen F., who is a habitual drunk, it's almost like he just, maintains the same personality just under a different name
Or
in
like
order to
that
hurt
John
somebody.
Glenn guy.
Yeah, it's just like John
They're
Glenn.
really bad.
They
They're,
use
like,
the
so
names
bad.
of people who actually are
Doing
decent
something.
human beings,
Yeah.
and they smear them by being pieces of shit.
Oh, so original.
Who pretends to be open to debate but talks over people and calls them stupid? Oh, you're just dumb. All right, go ahead.
There is no
Ranger Red-
debate. Okay, calm down, Ragical.
Sure.
Calm
It's
down.
like, yeah,
There's
it's like
no
flat
debate.
Earth. There is no debate.
Count to 10, fire the face bomb.
Or like, sorry, or sorry, Taco. Like Marvel versus DC. There is no debate. Go ahead.
Yeah,
All right.
Batman has a cape.
All right.
Batman's a pussy. Go ahead.
Granger Renfrew, $2, no message. Thank you. Road no last name for $5 says if Ragical and Sursec got into a sword fight, which flurfer
Okay.
would still be wrong?
All
I
over.
have to say
does that
something.
mean?
I have to say
It took a
something.
left turn and it crashed into a wall.
I have to say something. So now he's like all whining because now the chat's insulting a veteran. Dude, you can be a veteran and be an asshole.
Absolutely true. If you are a veteran and you're still wrong, then
You're still wrong.
I give the chat, because I guarantee I outranked you in
Yeah.
the military. So
Definitely.
I give the chat permission to insult you.
Mhm.
Yeah. Here's the thing, and this even when I was in the military, and they would talk about, on the news, they would talk about, people in the military with children that, they couldn't afford, to raise their children. And I would always say, you have the same responsibility as everybody else to not have children until you can afford them. You
Yeah.
get no extra anything from me just because you're in the military. And I say this as somebody who was in the military for 22 years. So don't come to my channel and tell me that my subscribers and people in my chat cannot criticize you because you're a veteran. You can go and right the fuck off, because if you're wrong, I don't care if you're a veteran or not, you're still wrong.
He's like, and you said we'd be respectful. Yeah, you weren't though. So fuck off. Bye.
Right. And
That's
so,
it.
I
Let's just ignore him now.
I just saw a chat pop up that said your veteran status is not a weapon. That's exactly right. Like,
Yes.
if you're a veteran, like, you get a little bit of extra credit with me because, we're, brothers in arms and all that, but you can still be wrong.
Yeah.
There's plenty of veterans that got no respect from me, and you're
Okay.
one of them.
Okay, good.
All right. American Beast Savage for $2 says hashtag fuck cancer, hashtag love you OPT.
Yay!
Aaron Rod, member for 6 months. Skeptics says, hey, Yal, love your content. Hey, Ragical, missed you last night on Ladies' Night. Let Ragical hang out with us.
Yeah, they did keep saying. Actually,
I
we got a super chat saying it's ladies' night and no Ragical.
Hmm.
I mean, first of all, I don't control the cow. Second of all, I've got 2 horns.
Oh shit.
All right. Stephen Alley for $2 says there's Transformers on the other side of the moon.
Yeah.
More
About
than me,
the, you know,
guy.
yeah.
So, Ragical, when you say you have 2 horns, does that mean that you're horny?
He's very horny.
Always.
yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
Tell me about your hatch. No,
Don't you
don't.
talk about my hatch. Just stop talking about it. You know?
No. Go ahead.
All
Dude.
right. Buru Gammon for $1.99 says, "Hi, this is my first ever super chat."
Aw, hi.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Popping
Welcome.
your cherry on Schrodinger's cat channel.
Oh God. You had to ruin it.
Why?
Um,
How did that ruin it? That gave him extra little something.
Yeah.
Aaron for $5 says, "I can't pronounce most of what is in my foods ingredients list, and they just call it a moon.
I
Did
know,
they take
right?
a day off or something?"
I love
No,
that one.
that's what they do. It's a moon. It reminds me of. I think there's an anime character called Moon as well. That's our
Have you-
original.
Have you heard some of the star names though? They get kind of dumb, and some of them are like named after like nerdy. What do they call it? Anime shit and stuff like that. Yeah.
Moon
a
is
lot
a-
of stars
is a-
are just numbers.
Yeah.
I want to pay for naming a star in like a methane cloud and call it Glen Serio.
Oh no.
I just looked up the mean moon, and it's
Uh-huh.
it's a wolf that does stupid stuff.
It's a wolf that does stupid stuff.
I can hear rocks.
I get
LOL. And then this wolf is putting his ear to the ground, and then the other wolf says, "Damn it, moon." That kind of
I
thing.
want to
I
make
don't get it.
a quick point. It's
Yeah.
sort of like when people buy diamonds and they think, "Oh, this diamond's special." Like there's an ass ton of diamonds in the world. Like
It's more of what people go through to
it's
get
not
them.
diamonds aren't special. They're just rocks. They literally are. And it's the same thing. Like they tell you can pay this amount of money and they'll name a star
Mm-hmm.
after like whatever you say.
Yeah.
Just in our galaxy, just our one galaxy, the Milky
It's
Way
still
galaxy.
cool. Stop
Shush,
taking the cool
woman.
away from it. No, you're gonna ruin it, and it's cool.
It's
It is.
not.
It's romantic.
No, it's not.
nice,
And I'm going to tell
it's
you why.
special. No, I know there's millions of them. I don't care.
It
I-
rains
I-
diamonds on Saturn.
I don't care if you don't care. There are 500 billion stars in our galaxy. There are billions of galaxies that also have billions of stars. Naming a star after something is like naming a grain of sand on a beach after somebody. It's unremarkable. It doesn't mean anything.
Oh my god.
Get over it.
Why would anybody marry you? I just don't know.
Because
I'll do you one better.
I'm gonna shut up.
I'll do you one better. There's a diamond we called Lucy, and it's the biggest diamond in the known universe. Apparently, it's a celestial star.
Right.
What?
It's a collapsed star. It's like a pure carbon
Are
that
you
got
talking
compressed
about
inside
Lucy
the.
Scout diamonds? What?
No, it's bigger than the Earth. Much bigger than
Where?
the Earth.
Where?
It's pretty far away.
All
They
right.
say
I'm so
that-
confused. All I know is
It's
he's
the
trying to
core
make-
of a star that got compressed, and then the mantle
Okay.
released before.
they say
Before it started
diamonds
making
are a
metal.
girl's best friend. Well, y'all got a lot of best
Or
friends,
iron.
and we all know that girls don't have best friends; they only have frenemies.
All right.
Listen. No, because the thought, it's the thought that counts with any gift. The thought that counts, and somebody taking the time thinking you're so special to them that you're a star. You know, you're a little. No, that is special. having somebody name a star to you is special. Anybody here who's had that done for them, don't listen to him. He's wrong. He has no soul, and he's going to hell. Go ahead.
All right.
So there's a gigantic ball of hydrogen that is being fused together to create helium, and I named it after you.
That's not what it represents.
All right.
Stop it.
All right. We're getting
People
out.
say it's like you'd go and you'd see, a beautiful painting and say, well, there's acrylic and there's red and yellow. Big deal.
Cliffy,
Yes.
you want me to honk my horn? You want me to honk my horn?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm all right. Kit 190 for $2 says Amumu Ragical started flat earthers. Hashtag. Rodent No Last Name for $5 says 24 Apollo astronauts have seen the far side of the moon from orbit with their very own eyes, unless the moon missions are fake.
Well, that's what they say, is that they're fake. So
Yeah.
I just have one question. What happens if there's the other side of the moon is so basically our moon is mooning the universe, not us. It's the backside of the moon, right? What happens if we have astronauts on there and they pull down their pants and
Then it'll be a mooning from the moon.
or they die? I don't know.
Yeah.
What if the far side of the moon had a giant crease right down the middle of it?
That would be something that
That would be great.
Rick and Morty would do.
Yeah.
So Elder Grown says, would it surprise you that SC likes getting under AMG's skin? No, not at all.
What's getting on your skin?
It was a joke. It was a burn on the guy. He kept saying, "Would it surprise you?" Didn't know. Even I.
Oh
remember that.
yeah, well I already forgot about it. No, you do the wow wrong. Wow.
No, I don't. No, stop
Wow.
it. Don't.
All right. Let's. All right.
Thank you, Cliff.
Stephen Alley for $5 says, haven't any of the Flurs seen the world record parachute jump? Dude was almost in space. You can clearly see the curvature. That video is
Yes.
insane, by the way.
Baumgartner.
That was
was
the
awesome.
Red Bull jump.
Baumgartner.
Felix Baumgartner, yeah.
Felix Baumgartner, yeah.
Yeah.
Call me L3 for $4.99 says, debating flatards is like playing whack-a-mole. They keep popping up even after you knock them down.
I know, right?
Go to Twitter, type in hashtag flat earth, and then you will see some stupid shit. And it's all already debunked. It's just a bunch of meme flurs.
Right. The funny thing is...
wait. Please slow down the chat. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, slow it down more? Okay.
Yeah.
While I do that, I'm just going to say that the very first flat earther that I ever debated...
What?
Right,
Wait, let me guess.
It was Flat Earth Fokker.
Damn it. I was going to guess it.
My neighbor.
I hate you.
Yeah. He he reposted he mirrored it on his channel.
And they called victory. Declared
Wow.
victory,
And claimed
right?
victory.
They
Yeah,
are
it
so
was-
self-aware.
It
Not.
was so bad for him. Like it
It
was and I had been preparing because it was my first one. It was on the Non Sequitur channel. I was like my first time in the spotlight. So I was on point, destroyed everything he said,
Wait a minute.
and then he mirrored it.
He's being transphobic now.
Okay, then
You
odds can
take
have
him
their way
down,
with him.
guys. Take him down. If he's being transphobic, take him down.
All right.
Yeah, we don't play that around here.
Trans, go get him. Yeah, absolutely. Go after him.
All right. Les Roy or Waugh, depending on whether he's French or not, Canadian $5 says, I know it's not much, but appreciate all that you do. Happy Thanksgiving to all us Canadians. Cheers from Vancouver Island.
Thank
Hello
you,
very much.
Vancouver Island.
Hello from Abbotsford. Kit 190 for $5 says, this is the most codependent behavior I've ever seen. Seriously, you guys should just make out and get it over with already.
Well, you don't know what goes on in the green room.
Wow. Damn.
I've got a lock on my hatch for a reason.
I was about to say.
No. Okay.
And we don't kink shame around here.
Instead of the key to your heart, does AMG have the key to your hatch?
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Uh-huh.
So the lock-picking lawyer tried to unlock my hatch, and it's the only lock he couldn't pick.
Oh, shit.
You guys know about that guy, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
great. He's really great.
Pronon 1990 for 1999 says, I'm so sick to the man who disrespected all people who saves lives. The firefighters who saved my town, Estes Park, last year from 3 wildfires. I owe them with my dying loyalty 3 wildfires. Now I'm getting red line flag. Okay.
Yeah, where I live, there's wildfires all the time. And that's the kind of fire that like the wind could change at any second, and they could be in the very wrong place.
Yeah.
It's not like, I mean, house fires are dangerous enough, but a wildfire, but they'll go in there and they do. No, you can't say shit about firefighters. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
If he-
don't know.
You
Like,
have
Wait,
where
wait,
did
wait.
that even come from? Like
Li-
EMTs, firefighters, like ER nurses, ER doctors, like that's pretty much like untouchable people. Like they get shit on
Yeah.
and get very little in return, and then you're gonna like what?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. What?
Oh, the last super chat. God damn it, Steven.
It's going too fast for me. I missed it.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, I need to slow down the.
You haven't done it yet? You had one
No.
job.
It's a good thing I wasn't drinking something because I would have died. Oh, dear. Also, there's a private chat in the thing for you specifically.
All right, there we go. It's 40 seconds now.
Why?
All right.
Wait, why does Frank think I smoked a lot of some good
Got-
reefer back in the day?
You gotta miss one super chat before you read it.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Okay.
Paracord Princess, member for 4 months, debunkers, says, Schrodinger, did you finger? And then the next one from her for $2 says, Schrodinger, did you, in quotes, finger Marvel Girl?
What?
No, that's the Canadian saying. Like,
Is that
Oh.
flipping
Yeah,
someone off.
Fingering.
fingering
Yes,
someone?
I actually did earlier today. Sent her a middle finger.
Okay.
Because
That's on purpose. You Canadians know what you're doing.
Yeah, you gotta know what you're saying at that point. Come
Right.
on.
This is what happens when millennials get to write laws.
I know, right?
right.
Shit.
No, she sent me a text message earlier today and said, "Pay me, bitch," and I sent her back a middle finger, and then I paid her.
Okay. Uncle Artie for $5 says, I've got Masshole's 5-hour video mirrored on my channel.
Yeah.
And then Uncle Artie for $5 also says there's a video for Glenda on my channel as well. A big black guy has commentary dedicated to Glenda.
Okay.
Okay. Beverly,
Is that like a shameless plug or something?
maybe.
Suppose.
It's too vague, so it's not a really good one.
Right.
On and
Yeah.
on.
Beverly Holbrook, new member. Welcome to Debunkers.
Mm.
Amy Germain for $5 says, if you read this comment, then and then nothing. So thank you for the comment.
Good one.
Stephen Alley for $2 says, launch him out the torpedo tubes of the pink sub. Hey, the adults are talking for $5 says, I don't like him and I don't have to like him either. I'm with Tina, but love you all too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tina-
he was a very objectionable person. Like,
He was doing all the passive aggressive
He
stuff. as
stole
well.
the oxygen in the room.
Yeah. Dana Robertson for $5 says, this could be the title of a great movie. 5 awesome people and 1 asshat. Any chance of Ragical coming by today?
I don't know.
Wasn't
I don't
she
control
here
the cow.
earlier? Didn't we see her earlier?
I don't know. Hey,
What?
stupid cow! What are you doing over there? It's
Uh,
pooping. Goddamn cow patties.
Not supposed
Already
to
have
poop in
enough
the
of those on my
casserole.
channel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there she is.
All right.
She doesn't. I don't control the cow. She just does her thing.
No, she has a dirty mouth, though.
WrestleGal for $9.99 says, Kick, you have the patience of a saint. I don't even have that tolerance for my troops.
Damn.
Fog repair ship a
Kick's
cash.
a dad, see. He's got kids, so he knows how to deal with that.
Yeah. Bog Repair Shipakashi for $2 says, "Damn, I joined at the perfect time. Kick went off."
Mm-hmm.
Rodent No Last Name for $5 says, "Would it surprise you to know I have a purple unicorn in my basement called Dr. Teal?" Would it surprise you to know? Would it surprise you to know?
I think he's misquoting Morpheus from The Matrix. What have I told you? I think he is.
Who, the guy that was on
Yeah,
here?
I think he wants to do that part.
yeah.
What have I told you? You know, instead of when it's
Kick, are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up? What did I miss? I was talking to my wife.
No, they were saying that you're a patient, and I said, well, you're a dad, so you know how to talk to children.
Yeah, I'd be a doctor, but that asshole made me run out of patience.
No.
I had to make the dad joke.
No.
Why were you talking to your wife? Like, there's no reason to be ever doing that ever.
She was on my show last night too. That you didn't come to.
I was talking to her because she brought me some dinner, which was very nice of her. Because
cool.
I was going to get it, and
Yeah,
then
well,
I was also carrying some information from my folks. Their 13-year-old Shih Tzu has kidney cancer, and they're making a decision on what to do. And so tomorrow we'll find out. But just prayers for them. That's all we ask.
Yeah.
So.
All right.
When my wife brings me food, I politely nod and dismiss her.
Nicole.
So I'm gonna go grab something to snack on. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm avoiding that.
She has our permission to walk into your room and slap you like the face palm slap I want to hear.
She's probably going to come stab me if she's listening right now. So.
Oh, she's listening. I've been talking to her.
Oh dear.
Oh, well.
That camera on. I want to watch her smack you.
Nice knowing you.
The camera's on. She's probably going to come hit me again.
Kit 190 for $5 says, "It's only an echo chamber because you didn't instantly kowtow to their perspective. Therefore, echo chamber. Jack wagons."
The funny thing is, I went out of my way to make it so that we did not dogpile him. Against the objection of the other guests, I said, we're not going to dogpile him. It's going to be a one-on-one. And how's that a dogpile?
Yeah.
When
I also unwittingly did a physical distancing from the situation, and then I came back and I was, I didn't know the rules. I have no respect for whatever these people are.
Oh yeah, and I get that, and I respect that. But I think we just have a different philosophy on it. That I think that we should publicly shame them, and you think that we should ostracize them, and those are both valid points.
Yes,
they are.
Yeah. Excuse me, I have a question. Because this guy, if someone acts like a misogynist in the chat, they'll quickly use it as an excuse to ban the person, and he calls that double standards. How is that? No, if you're a misogynist, we don't need you. You can't be an ist. That's all I'm saying. It's Audit with free. So he's thinking that banning people for being transphobic and misogynistic is bad? Is that what he's saying?
What, do you want us to hang up our own poster 7 that shows our rules? Because there's no sign that says that you can't be a douche nozzle and a dick kazoo because you aren't worth enough to be a dick flute that will ban you?
Just don't be an asshole.
Yeah.
I've made it very clear. I say it every live stream, and so does Tina. Racist, sexist, bigoted, homophobic, and making physical threats is not allowed. And that's when moderators can intervene. Other than that, you're good, except in special situations that we've run into recently where, what was the guy that the other day that, God, what did he do?
Where?
He
Whose
said,
channel?
On my stream the other day, like somebody did something, and I just said, "Okay, have your way with."
Oh, because of OPT.
Oh yeah.
Cranky, yeah.
Right, which wasn't any of them those categories, but
it was still disgusting.
Right, it was disgusting. So you're gone. Oh, well, you're not gone. You're just gonna get toyed with by my moderators. And hey, you showed up and you did some, bullshit, and so you're gonna get toyed with.
All right. Tyler Jones for $5 says, "Hey, Schrodinger's cat, just wanted to say I just got sworn in at my local PD. Ready to deal with stupid. Please keep it up."
Yay!
Yeah. Be safe out there, dude.
Please.
Congrats.
Oh, he's saying because on the stream you acted like a misogynist when you were talking about your wife, so stand yourself. You are so pedantic, I can't even tell you.
I think everybody knows
we got that.
that I am not a misogynist. I was making a joke.
Elder Grown again for the win. Would it surprise you that frauditors don't have a sense of humor?
Yeah.
Thank you, Elder Grown.
But it's not that they don't have a sense of humor. They are too stupid to understand comedy and sarcasm. That's the problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
They might have a sense of humor, but really, I'm not stuck on repeat though, because I have to repeat it like 100 times. Simple jokes.
Like,
That's good.
Yeah. And ask my wife if I'm a misogynist. If anything, I wouldn't
do it tonight though, because you're asking.
Absolute opposite.
All right.
Yeah, you're a sweetheart. Go ahead.
Wonder Woman Goddess of Truth for $5 says, "We are better than frauditors on the criteria of intelligence, respect, decency, and not having an arrest record."
Yeah.
And most of us don't live in our mom's basement.
True.
Yeah. Forrest Craig for $2 says, Jerry.
Go to hell, go to hell, go to hell.
Tones the Geek for $5 says, "I will bet the super chat that Broken System didn't email the document to Keck showing his charges were dismissed on merit."
Did he, Keck?
I haven't received any notification telling me that there's an email from that guy, and my inbox it only has a filter for one person.
All right.
Who is this Dora person? I've seen this Dora person in a lot of chats.
Why?
And he or she, I don't know, says, "Okay, I'll realize this is a Christian-only chat." How do you even arrive at that?
No.
Oh my god!
It's somebody who watches.
We'll explain later.
Yeah, we'll explain later.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just confused.
We'll explain later.
All right. Hank's Corner for $5 says, "Jeremiah is a big fraud. Kick rocks."
Don't do that to a good song.
Simon Mitchner for £5 says, "Asking for a friend. AMG, how the friggin' heck do you fit an echo chamber in that bijou pink sub without messing with the curtains?"
Yeah, don't. That's how.
Laura Melnick, $1.99, no message, thank you. Laura Shear for $2 says, "AMG totally rocks."
Thank you.
But does she kick rocks?
I kick.
You kick?
She has before.
Yeah.
Is that like a moon? You kick?
Yes.
Michael Kraus for $9.99. The Ragical milkmaids are not allowed to make fun of the elderly. Just because she likes windowed subs with drapes and carpets to match doesn't mean you should make fun of her. ...
Wow.
Use Google Girl for that.
Hey, no. I can hear you
what do you
thinking.
mean? I'm not in my
you thinking.
No, I'm not. Not doing anything.
Yeah, you are. I can hear you thinking. I know you. Go ahead. Atheists are not banned by the wrenches. Most of the wrenches are atheists, you fucking moron.
Yeah. Brian Slattery for $5 says, "Hey, Schrodinger's cat, Kick, and Ragical. Love your content. Keep pointing out the stupid."
What do we do? Because we do.
Yeah. The frigging Pope, new member. Welcome to Debunkers.
The friggin' Pope.
Oh, friggin' Pope. I love the friggin' Pope. Go ahead.
Alan S. for $5 says, "I was a sailor. I will always be a sailor. It changed me and made me who I am. I'm proud of it. I'm not a... Oh, sorry. He asked me not to read this. Brian Slattery for $5 says, "Hey, Schrodinger's cat, Kick, and Ragical. Love your content. Keep pointing out the stupid."
Hey.
Thank you.
Oh, it's this
That's a
duplicate
glitch
of
in
the
the
one
Matrix.
before. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a duplicate of the one before somehow.
That's when they change something. There's if you see an agent coming at your door, knocking at the door, run. Go to the nearest phone and exit.
You're a weirdo. Go ahead.
Nana, Sir 666 says, "This is my first super chat. Eat Ragical, hail Satan."
Oh boy.
I always like to say Hail
I-
Sagan, as in
I like
Carl
Santa.
Sagan.
I like Santa.
I
Hail Santana.
mean, are we just
No,
I got a cow glaring at me right now.
We're all Christians here. We have to be very Christian, apparently, according to that.
What is this, Kick?
That was
This
the
is- hell was
weirdest thing.
This is the cast iron pineapple.
Oh god.
That was drawn for me by a fan.
It's very nice.
Gosh,
Thank
Isn't
you.
it? It's been painted.
I heard your rant. For fuck's sake, dude.
Right?
That was funny shit.
Tom Castro for $2 says, "Love your content." Frog Repair Shipakashi for $2 says, "Don't insult anime, AMG. We weebs will have vengeance."
So sorry. I didn't mean to do that, but I gotta just say one thing.
Okay.
I love this name. Shaving Ryan's Privates. I love that. That's so fucking funny.
It would be a really strange mission during World War II.
I'm sorry, but I really have to go to the bathroom. Can
Go
we
ahead.
pause
You
for a
can
sec? Thank you.
pause.
Of course we can.
He's been drinking
You are
water all
being
day.
detained. Oh, he's already gone.
Yeah.
So there's a morning show that happens in the town where I live, and they do like little funny videos and audio and everything, and they did when Saving Private Ryan came out, they did a little spoof on it called Shaving Private Ryan, where while he was asleep they shaved his junk.
Very dangerous, though.
Yeah, it was the 90s. You could still get away with like stuff
All
like
right.
that.
Maybe
Dora,
if shaved too much, it would be Shaving Private Rihanna.
Dora, what is your fucking problem? Okay, I'm sorry, but I have been nice.
Who are we talking about?
Dora again. Anyone with money can chat? No, we're talking to people in the chat, Dora, not just the people with money. I have been conversing with people who have not super chatted all night.
We're talking
Okay.
with you, Dora.
Do not even.
How
Jesus Christ.
did Dora super chat?
No.
Then how are we talking with Dora?
Only the super chatters. I mean, come
Right.
on. He's the one who or she, whatever.
Yeah,
Tom Zebra, the Tom Zebra one.
right.
Tom Zebra ruined my life.
But we're obviously not only
I
talking...
don't understand what the issue is tonight, Nicole. I don't get it. But people are on their period, apparently.
And the thing is, super chats get preference. Like that's every channel that ever live streams ever anywhere in the history of the universe. Super chats get preference because why wouldn't they?
They should. They respect them enough to read their damn. They put their hard-earned money up.
Right.
It's a
Fuck.
opportunity to get your voice heard ahead of the other voices, and nobody's telling them, hey, that's the only way that we're going to interact with you. So look at it like radio versus a goddamn jukebox. You want them to play your music on the radio, you can call in 100 times an hour, but they won't guarantee it. Go put a quarter in a jukebox and you'll hear your song next.
Has any? Go ahead, I guess.
I used to go to this piano bar.
Oh god,
And
now I know the story.
Dueling pianos. I don't know if you've ever been to one of those, but they're great.
Really cool, yeah.
And they would always say, you could write a song on a napkin and go put it up on the piano, and then you could write a name of a song on a napkin and put a couple dollars with it and go put it up on the piano. And they would periodically pause and they would hold up a napkin with $2 attached to it, and they say, "This is a request. and then they would hold up one without any money on it, and they were like, "This is a suggestion."
Yes.
So
Thank you.
it's the same thing here. I mean, am I supposed to give your whatever you type the same weight as somebody that actually paid me? No.
Oh, Mr. Schrodinger's cat is being heard now, honey. Read it.
So get over it. If you say whatever you want to say in the chat, but if it's not a super chat, it may or may not get read. Every super chat's going to get read. I'm sorry, that's the way it is. There's over 650 people watching right now.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say that's a lot of people.
And like, I don't have as many people when I stream, but nobody who's ever been to my chats can say that I only talk to super chats. I talk to my chat and we interact all the time.
Yep. Artie and I are the same way too.
Exactly.
Yeah. Even here, how often have I seen something and I'll like pick it out and be like, oh, somebody said something, and read it out just because it caught my eye. I do that all the time.
Dora, okay, I'll make this very simple. Dora's got a problem with one of the mods. One of the mods timed them out in a prior chat because they said something stupid and got timed out. Yeah. And now they made it about religion, and now they want to argue with the managers. And so your mods are bad. So basically, Dora, you're emulating a Karen.
What's the argument? Is this an atheist that thinks that I only have Christians on? Or a Christian that thinks that I only have atheists?
No, he's using passive-aggressive nicknames for his stock accounts, and I saw those passive-aggressive nicknames aimed at vilified freedom, and I have no time for passive-aggressive behavior. That is childish, and I see no redeeming value. So you're gonna stay on the list. I don't care what you did.
And Frank Mason Jr., I do kiss my kids goodnight because I'm a decent parent and a loving human being. Unlike how you wrap yours around a bottle in order to escape the sad, lonely void that you've put yourself into.
Damn.
How did that come from all of a sudden? What did he say?
Oh, he asked if I kiss my kids goodnight with that mouth that cussed the Lord.
Oh.
Judge not, so lest you be judged.
Okay.
Doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah, we know. You're irreligious. Congratulations.
Yay! Can I get a sticker?
A gold star just for you.
Should I go back to it?
The argument is that... Wait, no. Dora says the argument is that I've been blocked by power-tripping wrenches. Get it right, Kick.
I have
very
strict rules about... kicking and all that. So if you're here complaining about moderators, then you're in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Also, if you're a frauditor, this is just my point of view. This is not my channel. This is my point of view. If you are a frauditor, your opinions is worthless. That's per default.
Dora, your argument is with Be Savage. Take it to Be Savage or shut the fuck up. Those are your choices.
No, that's not how he works. He brings it to everybody.
You either take the problem to where you have the problem, or you shut the fuck up about it. We've got more important shit to deal with than you. And your hate boner for Tom Zebra.
Right. And also use proper grammar. Like I just saw a chat that said "you wrong Ragical." That's not how. Are you refusing the English on my channel?
How dare you?
I might add that to the list of things that you can get timed out for. Refusing the English.
You wrong, Ragical. Ragical, you wrong. You know, speaking English goodly, huh?
Oh my God! Stop it.
I'm not even sorry.
It's
yes, you are.
It's ESL Ragical, everybody.
All right. What is that? I don't know. Go ahead,
where were we?
Chris Ruth for $5 says, I swear I heard Tina on a call-in for Gabby a week or two ago. Am I wrong?
Yes, I'm sorry, but you are.
Okay.
It's not the first time I've heard that either. This is weird. Gabby? I don't know who that person is.
What does that even mean?
It's some other show, hon.
Oh,
I don't know who that person is because it's not the first time I've heard that. But apparently, there's somebody out there on YouTube that sounds exactly like me.
Okay.
I'm so sorry for that person.
American B Savage for $2 says hashtag
Hey.
buy Mrs. Cat a diamond necklace.
Jesus Christ.
I told you guys let him rest, and get used to not being jumped on. When he goes to Hawaii again, then we start.
Yeah, good luck finding a Tiffany's in Mississippi or wherever you're going.
Yeah, I'm going to Mississippi. I don't think they have a Tiffany there.
Sam I Am for $5 says my hubs bought the star name for me 30 years ago. I loved it.
Thank you. It's a beautiful thing your husband did.
And Tread for $4.99 says I named a star after my wife. After 28 years, we separated, and the star turned into a black hole.
You suck.
Oh.
And he says he wasn't talking about B Savage. He was talking about how atheists are being banned from the chat. Dude, I can name you 10 atheists that I personally know are atheists in this chat. Shut up.
There's atheists on this panel.
I'm an agnostic.
Everybody on this panel except for me and Kick, are you?
I'm a spiritualist. I don't claim any religion.
So everybody here is like except for me. So shut up. Shut up and please shut up.
And when do we even that's one of the points
we haven't even spoken about God.
We don't talk about religion on this channel. So how does anybody in chat even know the persuasion of anybody else in the chat?
I know. It's like weird.
So you're just making shit up, and that aggravates the ever-loving shit out of me, which is pretty much the point of this channel, is people that just make claims without evidence.
You're going to end up on this channel, dude. Seriously.
It's like the ones who say, I can tell how you vote by how you drive.
Oh my God. I
hate that shit.
Are you kidding me? Somebody says that?
Somebody told me that in my chat. I think it was a joke, like on the last Buddy Cop show. So. They're like, Kick, I could tell that you drive like a Democrat. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
Drive like a Democrat?
Like, what does that mean?
I don't even get that.
It's so dumb.
Here's the best one.
I get it. I get so many messages that say, oh, you're just a religious fundamentalist, and then I'll get emails that say that I'm an atheist, and then I'll get some that say I'm a Republican, then some say that I'm a Democrat. Like, and then you get this dummy that says that only Christians, or what did he say? Only atheists get kicked? I don't even know what he said anymore because it's so stupid.
Yeah.
But how are you inferring these things from what's going on here? These aren't even the topics that we're talking about.
Yeah.
Dora, you're a disgrace to that little Mexican girl.
Oh no. No. That's funny.
I feel bad now because I actually came up with that name for his channel.
Yeah, that's on Ragical.
Dora the bicycle frauditor Tom Zebra, because he's like doing a Dora the Explorer thing.
How many super
He's talking to us like answering questions like Dora does, right?
Yeah, we got quite a few.
But it's not cute.
So do you want to take a break of the super chats and do like a video or something, or just keep going?
I just have one question for Schrodinger here.
I don't care. No,
have you ever been called a Russian?
Because
apparently I am one.
I've not been called a Russian, but I understand that you have. If you want to take a few minutes and talk about that, and then maybe we can watch a quick video and then do super chats and get out of here.
Yeah. Well,
hey,
it's just a comment that was on one of my videos. The one where the post office man actually kicked the dude out. Extremely jump-cutted video of the frauditor. So much for honest press. But he called me a Russian YouTube creator that is on the American YouTube. So first of all, YouTube is an international platform. Second of all, Russian? I of all people?
I can hear it a little bit. I can hear it. Yeah.
I can't.
There is no Russian in my voice.
Ragical's real name is Vladimir. No one knows
You
it
sound
though.
like you sound a little like the guy on Star Trek, the original Star Trek.
Chekhov?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't sound
Yeah. Oh, I
Nu-
hear it. I
nu-
hear it.
Nuclear vessels.
anything.
Yeah.
Listen.
Definitely.
Well, the thing is, then I have Richard Fallon coming in to save the day. Who? Ragical? He's Dutch. And then this guy goes to argue with Richard that I'm Russian. He knows he's apparently Dutch. And he knows his own accent. So I just responded with, it's kind of weird. I never knew I was Russian. Maybe I had to go somewhere.
I
I
get it.
wonder because Russia is such a gigantic country, like
Yeah.
even bigger than the
Yeah.
United States, and we have so many different accents. But I've never heard anybody like analyze the different geographical accents of Russia. Like I don't know of one. It just sounds just like if you're like Ukrainian.
No.
They all
no.
sound the same to me.
I watch Stuff a Douchebag, all their channels, and I don't know if anybody knows about it but me, but it's a bunch of people who get together, and there's a problem with driving on the sidewalk over there, and they get in people's way.
Yeah.
So anyway, Stop a Douchebag. They're all over Russia, and I have heard two distinct accents there. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
I'll
But,
tell
I
you
mean,
right
we
now, the
have,
Netherlands is like the state is like the size of the the New York state. It's even smaller than the New
No,
York state, and
New
we have so
Hampshire.
many accents over here.
I'd say you're about the size of like Rhode Island, New Hampshire.
Yeah, I mean, we have, I don't know, what, 20 different accents
Oh,
in the
yeah.
United States?
Easily, right?
Even if I drive off, I mean, we have like a local dialect here, Gronings. That is like a local dialect of
Right.
of Dutch. It is people like 40 kilometers from my location can't understand anything I say if I do
Right.
that. And even inside our province, if I drive like 5 kilometers to another town, there's a different accent in there as well. They have like different words that they pronounce differently, but it's still
Well,
the same dialect.
Yeah, it's like
I'm-
Italy, same thing. Dialects are different from north to south.
I'm sure Kick knows. In New Orleans, I mean, there's some people in New Orleans like you don't know what the hell they're saying.
Yeah.
Being from New Orleans is difficult because
It's rough.
there's a lot
Creole.
of people out there that I can definitely talk to, I can understand and all that, but if you go a little further east towards like Lockport, their accent is so freaking thick. I know
Yeah.
they're speaking English.
Mm-hmm.
My brain tells me they're speaking English, but my ears are like, yeah, figure this one out, you dumbass.
Right.
Yeah,
like-
there's a lot of Creole in it.
Yeah.
It's like when Newfoundlanders come here for work. You can't understand a damn word they're saying.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, you would watch the show, some of those reality TV shows, and it would be in New Orleans, like in the in the
Like
bayou.
swamp people.
Yeah, swamp people.
I can understand
as they
them.
would have to use subtitles.
See, that's the problem. With swamp people, I could understand about 95% of the people that were on the show.
Yeah,
There's
but
only like one or
sometimes-
two people that I couldn't understand because I haven't been exposed to that thick of an accent for so long.
Right. But it's weird. It's weird with accents because even like a really, really thick Scottish accent, I've got trouble. I'm like, slow down, enunciate, and but
I keep hearing that. I don't have any problems with most of the United Kingdom's accents. I
Well,
could
that's 'cause
even
you don't have an
understand the Irish farmer that lost his sheep. That was really hard to understand, but I could kind of make out what he was saying. And if you guys were listening to it, I think you wouldn't understand a damn word. It's really strange to. I mean, maybe it's because I have the international perspective on English
Maybe.
Mm.
that I kind of understand all kinds of dialects.
I've gotten way better at it since I've been on YouTube for the last 4 or 5 years. I've learned to differentiate between like British, Scottish, Irish, Australian. Like before that, just like watching movies and stuff, it was I couldn't tell the difference. But now that I've talked to so many people and I know people in all these countries, I've been able to, figure out the difference.
Yay. Okay, go ahead. What now? Oh, video?
Yeah, we were going to watch a quick video and then do super
All
chat.
right. Let me see what we got here. Anybody have any?
Well, did anybody see the Tyson Fury fight?
Who?
No.
Tyson Fury versus Deontay Wilder last night?
No.
Nope.
Nobody?
No.
It was the heavyweight boxing, like, super fight last night.
I stayed up and watched the best of Devon Bay so I could go to bed.
So, yeah. So anyway, it was the heavyweight boxing championship. It was the third fight they had. The first one was a draw. The second one, Tyson Fury from the UK beat Deontay Wilder from the US, and then last night was the last of the trilogy. And in the 11th round, Tyson Fury knocked Deontay Wilder out, like put him to sleep in the 11th round, like just face planted into the mat. It was.
Some people are saying don't spoil it. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, sorry. It's been more than 24 hours. So, well, and actually, no, it's been right at 24 hours, I guess. So, sorry. But yeah, put him to sleep out on the mat.
Can you stop?
No, I can't stop.
Sorry, Dana, we can't turn him off. Mute the man, kick him from his own channel.
Seriously.
Real quick,
Yeah,
AMG, did you want to address the fundraiser we did the other day?
Oh, okay, yeah. Right. Thank you, I guess. Kidro?
Yep.
I think I have a picture of the bike. He put it together. He's got his bike, and we sent him the bell. We have an alarm for him, so that if anybody messes with it, a really loud alarm goes off, like a car alarm. He's got lights for it, like everything he needs to successfully live with a bike, basically. And then anything excess went to him. And got all the receipts if anybody wants to check it out. And let me see if I can get the picture of it up for you.
Yep. Yeah, he was super pleased and has been nothing but absolutely grateful to the entirety of the community for coming together when we helped him out in that time of need. So we spent a good chunk of what we raised. We raised I think it was just under 1,000, right? After PayPal's fees.
After PayPal's fees, yes.
Yeah, it was just under $1,000. And we were able to get him this bike. It's got an awesome shock absorber right underneath the main bar. It's got giant wheels. It's made for a good big person.
6'3" or something like that.
Yeah, he's like 6'2". He's a big boy.
He's a big boy, yeah.
And he's got the alarms are motion sensitive. We even got him a lock that was recommended by the lock picking lawyer. We got him some reflectors so that way he can be seen at night, and a bell. And then the rest has gone to him in Visa gift cards for him to use for some necessities around his house, like food. And he has offered to kind of pay a little bit of it forward to the people who have helped him out. So he's super grateful, and we were glad to be a part of that and help somebody in the community. And as far as his concussion and having that tooth knocked out and all, health-wise, he seems to be okay right now, and we're just really glad it wasn't anything worse. So.
Thanks for
And
reminding
that's
me.
what we do around here. We take care of,
Each other.
right. What you don't see on the other side. Ever.
Never.
Ever.
Never. They don't think about anybody
you see
themselves.
e-bagging. You see e-bagging, but that's not taking care of each other. That's
No. They would never hear something in their chat and say, "Hey, let me help you with that." Never. They'll ask constantly for stuff, but do they ever give the money back after they've gone to court?
no.
No.
It's like a
No.
MLM or, a Ponzi scheme. They take the money, they go to court, they get it. They either plea to something and they pocket the rest.
Yep.
It's not about going back into the community. And as
Whoa.
far as getting this bike for Kedro, that was his only form of transportation.
Right.
And so we made sure that what we did for him was because of an absolute necessity for his living arrangement.
Yeah, it's
Right.
not like a pleasure bike, like some kid wanted a bike.
And on the other side, it's never they're raising money because somebody's sick, somebody needs something, somebody get like a bicycle because that's your only means of transportation, like rent, like somebody's house burned or anything like that. It's only ever for lawyers' fees, bail, some things like that. Like they never do like just good work for somebody like a subscriber. It's always for a frauditor. When have you ever seen them do a fundraiser for a subscriber that needed something?
Okay, so video?
Video.
Should we, how about Van's latest?
Scriptcat just came in with the comment on when you said that. Show the damn video.
Oh.
It was spot on.
Van's latest?
I don't know if I saw it. I know he posted one recently that I saw, but
Yeah, a couple days ago.
sure.
All right. Van's always a good way to go. Here we go.
Welcome back to the channel, guys. Today's video will be a little different. Some of you may remember this offset from last year. I covered one of his court appearances, the one where he was removed by security and then went on a 10-minute rant outside the court. Well, the court, in particular Judge Jeremy Richardson QC, one of Britain's most senior judges, has finally had enough of him and handed down a damning 35-page judgment over a Facebook contempt trial.
Oh, I remember this.
I'm going to read the whole judgment. Instead, I will be going over the highlights, but I will drop a link to the full judgment in the description for those who would like to read it in full and at their own leisure, which I urge you to do. Right, let's get into it. Oh yes, this all happened in September 2021, and Philip Hartley is now serving 10 months in Doncaster prison for contempt. But we'll get into that. First, the title. Which
Did he say 10 months for contempt?
Judge blasts
Wait,
Doncaster's Philip
sorry, what?
Did he say 10 months?
Yeah.
Contempt?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Bad.
That's a long damn time for contempt.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Hartley as warped and irrational in damning verdict after Facebook contempt trial. One of Britain's most senior judges has blasted Doncaster sticker seller and sovereign citizen Philip Hartley after jailing him for contempt of court, describing him as holding warped and irrational views, troublesome, rude and abusive in a damning judgment report. Judge Jeremy Richardson, QC, sentenced Hartley to 10 months behind bars and ordered him to pay more than £22,400 costs after hearing he had posted a number of offensive, rambling and foul-mouthed live video feeds on Facebook about a family court case he was involved in, revealing confidential details. Now,
What
a
an
full
idiot.
judgment into the hearing has
Yeah.
revealed that Hartley repeatedly missed court dates, was abusive to court staff and police, rejected help from a string of solicitors, and sent abusive emails, calling staff morons and saying they face the eternal flames of hell. Judge Richardson said, "I have every suspicion the defendants and others with similarly warped and irrational views about the family justice system in this country will regard the defendant as akin to a martyr of a certain type. He is nothing of the sort. He has shown contempt for the court. He is nothing akin to a martyr. Only someone equally irrational as he is would ever think he was." Sitting as a judge of the High Court, Judge Richardson revealed Hartley failed to attend court on 5 separate dates between July and September this year, and sentenced him in his absence last Friday after he began swearing and shouting at the bench and was taken to the cells. He also heard that Hartley, who describes himself as the #Luft campaigner, had committed very serious contempt by discussing the case on Facebook, with the government's Attorney General bringing the case against him. He said he was present at court, but after 2 attempts to bring him into court by custodial officers, he was so disruptive that it was impossible to produce him in the dock. He was abusive to the court and refused to participate in any meaningful way. His willful refusal to engage with the court and his abusive attitude to the court has been the hallmark of his attitude throughout the entirety of this case. He declined to engage with the court or approach the case in any semblance of a civilized manner. Indeed, at one point, he stripped naked in the custody suite, causing officers immense problems at the police station, such that he could not be brought to the court on that day. When at last he was persuaded to instruct solicitors, he dismissed them after 21 minutes in a conference in respect of which they had gone to immense trouble to arrange. He insisted on representing himself, despite the court explaining that was an unwise course.
Okay,
It is my view the defendant has deliberately endeavoured to talk the court.
I think we all probably have something to say about this.
Yeah.
But stripping himself naked and then dismissing all of the solicitors, which for people who may not know, that's what the UK calls lawyers.
I was going to say that, damn it.
Okay, but
got a whole joke lined up.
Oh, well,
Never mind.
I take back everything I said. Go ahead and tell your joke.
Yeah.
No.
No. Go ahead.
Has been.
We need you to do. No, you gotta say it now.
You better call your solicitor.
Naked.
But
that's
this
the joke.
guy is like next level sovereign citizen.
What
Like
is- he does the peace
stripped
sign.
himself naked.
Naked.
Like what?
I don't get it.
I think he is a bit more than just a sovereign citizen. Yeah, I think he also has some. I mean, I hate to do the armchair psychologist, but there are some issues upstairs.
Yeah, and I've been asking for anybody that is a practitioner in that field that might want to come on and talk about the psychology of auditors and sovereign citizens is welcome to do so. The problem is that the ones that have reached out to me say that, yeah, but they kind of can't because, they have jobs that, won't allow them to do that. But I would love to talk to an actual, practitioner and try to explain to us what is going on in these people's heads that they can hold these views that just are so irrational.
And not be afraid to look crazy or crazy stupid.
And not be afraid of the consequences.
Yeah. Like they don't think there's going to be any?
Like, this guy's doing 10 months for probably what amounted to a parking ticket probably at the beginning. Like we saw the guy in my video the other day that he turned littering. Like he threw something out of the car window. The cop was going to give him a warning, and instead he went to jail.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like how? What's going on in these people's heads? Like, I really want to know from an expert, like, what makes people do that.
So many different things could possibly do that. Should I go back to it?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Court, I have overlooked the repeated rudeness and immense disrespect towards the court. It was at one stage hoped, with the assistance of solicitors, the defendant would agree to a psychiatric assessment. That was made impossible by the defendant. I am convinced even if a medical consultation had been arranged, the defendant would have briskly disengaged from that process, as he has with everything connected to this case. I have a suspicion that if...
Okay, excuse me. I had to break in because I'm seeing people yelling at this guy to leave trans girl alone.
I'm checking it out. I'm checking out his
fuck?
comments. He's
Don't
mostly
make
bitching.
me.
No, hold up. He's mostly bitching about the insult that came into the panel here. That we insulted him and kicked him off. No. You're wrong. First of all, there's no debate. Second of all, a frauditor is an insult. Just the existence of frauditors. So he started it.
No, but what?
I
what's
can't
the
find
thing with
anything.
trans
That's
girl? Somebody tell
something
me?
about something about a concentration camp. I saw. I can't go back further. I don't know what he said.
Yeah, comparing something to a concentration camp.
Is he saying that trans people need to be in concentration camp? Is that what he's saying?
No, it wasn't that.
Okay, what's going on then? Why is everyone so angry?
Yeah, and what?
We need some
People are
context there.
Screaming at him to leave trans girl the hell alone.
Oh, he compared the chat to a concentration camp.
Then leave. Just go the fuck away. Nobody's keeping you here. So go the fuck away.
The thing is, if the
You want
chat
me to
is
help
a
you?
concentration camp, then how are you able to just go away? Because
Yeah,
I'm
just-
pretty sure in concentration camps you can't just leave.
Yeah, this is another
Yeah, there
thing.
were
We-
towers on the bloody wall that had the machine guns
Right.
pointed inwards. So also the concentration camps. He's actually making. Why is this man not just
Do you
hidden
not
and removed from
understand?
this chat?
I'm sorry, but anybody who compares, laws and right now, anybody who brings up Nazis, concentration, any of that shit, does not know their history. If you just watch the documentary Auschwitz and tell me how you can compare that to what's going on in your little mind. No,
Right.
you're
And-
ridiculous.
And I've ranted about this so many times that
Fucking stupid.
I have seen abject poverty
Mhm.
and human indignity all over the world. And then when I come back to America and I see these people that say, "Oh, this is just like,
Nazi Germany."
Right.
Ugh.
No, don't.
Can I interject? Trans girl is. I guess she is Jewish, or
Oh, her
mean,
family died in.
I'm
the
not sure if she's
concentration
Jewish, but
camps.
her family died, and she's actually crying right now. This hurts me so much. So,
Oh,
for
baby.
people in Europe, these concentration camps, they hit a lot closer to home. I'm actually fuming right now. Why this fucktard is still in this chat?
He's not.
Ooh, Reg is angry.
He's hidden.
If
from
you
the
were
camera.
standing in front of me, that would be really dangerous.
Yeah, I got him out.
Don't you fucking dare speak lightly of the concentration camps, like comparing this chat to a concentration camp. How fucking dare you?
Yeah,
He's been hidden.
too
Just
low.
forget about him, guys.
It's yeah.
So-
I'm sorry, but I was.
No,
no,
you're
I'm like,
right. You're absolutely right, hon. You're
Yeah,
absolutely
no.
right.
Jewish blood is, coursing through my veins. So I know what you're talking about. Maybe not as much, even though I have been there. I've seen those places, and I've felt those emotions. I just don't know what makes these people equate, a minor inconvenience a parking ticket to going to, a concentration camp. How do you make that? How do you equate those two things? And to do that undermines everything that we've tried to do to, I don't even know how to word it, to correct those injustices that were done. Like, you're just working at cross purposes, just like frauditors do. You want this thing, but you're working at cross purposes to what you want, and it's just because of stupidity. End of rant. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, it's fine.
Back to the video. Yes. No. Maybe. Anybody?
Yes.
Okay.
Defendant has some form of personality defect, but having seen the defendant conduct himself in court, I am entirely satisfied that most of his behaviour is confected in an endeavour to defect the court from its purpose, and is designed to be as insulting as he can contrive. Hartley, 38, who describes himself as the #love campaigner, has been detained at Her Majesty's Prison, Doncaster, following his sentencing. Added Judge Richardson, this case has been exceptionally difficult, not because it is inherently difficult, far from it, but because the defendant has chosen to be as troublesome as he could throughout the entire process. At any stage of the process, the defendant could have engaged and presented his case. Instead, he has acted with a curious mixture of indifference, laced with a variety of taunts in emails to either the court or lawyers acting on behalf of the Attorney General. He has also been rude to me and to the court generally. He has been extremely difficult with the court custodial officers, police officers, and others. I have addressed the issue whether the defendant is competent. I am entirely satisfied he is competent. The fact that he is making unwise decisions is not to the point. There is nothing in the evidence before me or anything which suggests the defendant lacks competence. At one point, the defendant brandished a Bible in court and made reference to a deity. He also asserted he has mental health issues. I have a
Wait, he asserted he has mental, so he's trying to be found not competent.
No surprise there, because
Yeah, but crazy people never say they're crazy. That's the thing.
Yeah, they don't.
They don't know it.
I have to appreciate what the court had to say, though.
Yeah.
In that he is competent enough to come up with all of these crazy ideas and concepts,
right.
but he has no critical thinking skills about the legitimacy of what comes out of that over-glorified butthole he calls a mouth.
Right.
The funny thing is, the judge is so thorough in this opinion. Like, I got to give it up to the judge. Like, he was not missing a beat here. He's covering everything as to why he's sentencing this guy to what he's sentencing him to.
I've been to court in England. Those judges really know their stuff.
Yeah.
But why do they got to wear that wig? Like, what? Seriously?
Shut up.
I don't know, man. I kind of want one.
They also do that in the Netherlands for some reason. You have these young dudes walking around with these gray hair wigs.
Powdered.
Is it the Netherlands that when you get your doctorate, you get a sword and a top hat?
Yeah, no, it's
No, that's
Finland.
top hat. You get clogs. No?
Oh, okay. I just get a windmill and clogs and a hatch.
By the way, I was in court there to observe. I wasn't on trial.
Yeah,
for
we
anything.
figured, huh? We figured. All right, more video.
Suspicion he has a personality defect, but much of what he exhibited to me appeared confected. Certain it is, he does not lack competence to make decisions, even unwise ones, about this litigation. In his verdict, Judge Richardson revealed how Hartley had responded to emails from the court with a series of emojis of smiling faces, while in other messages he stated creep, good luck moron, and eternal flames of hell await thee, revealing how he had
That
watched a
reminds
number
me
of
of
Hartley's
that-
Facebook rants The judge said
Wait a second,
the
it's not
defendant
doing it.
repeats details of
Area. Go ahead.
Now, just for 5 seconds, just want to say that reminds me of the emails that I've been getting from this creepy, whatever his
Cranky.
name is, or cranky guy. That's the responses I've been getting from him. Like, it's just incomprehensible, like emojis and insults and just nonsense. Maybe are they the same person?
Yeah, no. I don't think
Okay,
so.
just let's carry on.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
of the case on a number of occasions. He is repeatedly abusive. Every post is littered with expletives and unpleasant profanities. There is also much rambling and bizarre language during all the posts. There is a substructure of malevolence and anger about each one of the posts. There is also a distinct air of confrontation and menace about each one of the posts, increasingly so as they unfold. Hartley, who describes himself as the sovereign child of God, repeatedly asked to be referred to as the man Philip during the case. Mr. Julian Blake, counsel for the Attorney General, assisted the court by alerting me to the fact that the defendant, at various stages, has raised issues about his name. What he chooses to call himself publicly or indeed privately is a matter for him. His name remains what it is unless he changes it in accordance with the law, added Judge Richardson. The defendant seems to use the title or epithet love campaigner on his emails, but it is noteworthy the name of the defendant is encompassed in the email's address. I regard the conduct of the defendant to be a very serious contempt. I am aware the defendant has a sense of grievance. It is not justified, but he feels it is. He has every right to vent his feelings, however misguided, about the family justice system, but he is not allowed to reveal details of a case heard in private. The court heard how Hartley had been repeatedly asked to remove the videos, but refused. The postings have been widely viewed, doubtless by many who share the misguided and warped opinions of the defendant. Unless this sort of conduct is punished appropriately, it will be given the green light to others to do the same, or similar in relation
Can
to
we
the
pause
court
real quick?
proceedings, which are...
I have, and I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have the littlest kicklet here,
No.
and she's about to go night-night, and she wanted to tell everybody night-night. You tell them. You say night-night, chat. Say night-night, Tina. Say night-night, Cliffy. Say night-night,
night.
Ragical. Say night-night, Schrodinger. All right, I love
Didn't
you.
even try that
Can you give me
one.
kisses?
Didn't even try.
Nope. All right.
I love it.
Night-night, baby.
Good night.
Such a
Night, little
sweetheart.
kicklet.
I can't even with that voice. Such a sweet.
Thanks for that kick. I needed that to calm down.
Yeah.
She is the absolute sweetest thing, and
Ever.
I some people have told me that I've abused the fact that I've got a little baby and that I bring her up here to say hi to people and stuff, but
No.
Really?
it has nothing to do with that. We
No,
all need to
you-
take a step back and realize what's most important to us is our
Yes.
Right.
families and the future that we put in front of us with our children. And it has to start with something that we don't see in the auditing community, and that is just general love.
Yeah.
Genuine love.
Like, how would anybody have an objection to you?
Something
like-
so sweet. Just
Right.
something so sweet.
You gotta find something to whine about. That's the thing.
Right?
I mean, on the other end of the spectrum, where I just completely lost it because it just hits home, close to home.
Yeah.
Right. It's just I don't. Some people just want any sort of
Yeah.
seeming advantage that they can get. Like, even if it's not legitimate, if they think they can get an advantage from it. But, like, who doesn't love to hear a young child, say cute stuff? Like, what?
People with no soul? I don't know.
We spend so
They
much
also-
time looking at people that that are just the dregs of humanity.
Right.
It's very easy to get sucked into it and to become as miserable as they are.
Right.
It's these moments in life that we need to remind us that there is so much more to it than just the general bullshit that we cover.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Right.
Here, here.
What's more wholesome than a toddler, that
Fucking up your name.
right, exactly, because what's more cute than a toddler fucking up your name?
Exactly.
It's adorable, and we all love it, and we all want the best for, we want to create the best future that we can for these young
Absolutely.
children. And the people that we are railing against, they don't want that. They want a dystopian future for us.
Yeah.
They want anarchy. That's what they want.
Stuck in the YouTube matrix. You know what? I think she'll need to run the next panel. You're right. I need the littlest kicklet to sit there and talk to you about Among Us and Thomas and Friends and Coco Melon.
She can help.
Because she has a much better viewpoint and outlook on the world because she's just so damn happy.
Mm-hmm. She called Ragical magical. That's so cute.
Yeah. Funny because she didn't even try. Holy hell. Your
And
name's
she
too
even get
hard.
there.
Like,
Yeah, but
Yeah, well, adults don't even try.
no. I've heard him pronounce his name that way sometimes. All right, so we're almost done with this.
I completely lost track. I was just reading the chat. Everyone, thanks for forgiving me for, being that angry. I don't usually do that. But,
No, well,
it was necessary.
Every now and then, it's okay to be, righteously indignant. Lord knows I've been there.
Yeah.
I have no idea what this video is about.
Neither do I.
I see an idiot standing there with a peace sign, and while he's insulting the judges and everyone around him, takes off his clothes. What do you even think that means? Turn it around, because that is the British version of up yours.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And here we go. Wait, I think. There we go.
Conducted in private. The previous convictions of the defendant have been made available to me. He has breached many orders of the criminal courts. He has committed acts of violent crime and harassment. There are many pages of previous convictions from 1997 to 2021. He has been convicted of crimes of dishonesty and violence. It is clear the defendant defies orders of the criminal courts too. There is not a shred of remorse by the defendant. Indeed, the reverse, utter defiance of the court. It must be made clear, and this must resonate to those who might be foolish enough to think they might try doing as the defendant has done in this case. If a person does as the defendant has done in this case, severe punishment will flow from that conduct. The full judgment is available in the description. Thank you for listening, and thank you to all those who support me on Patreon. Take care, and I will catch you in the next one.
Cool.
Thank you,
He does it
Anne.
so calmly.
Great
He does
guy.
it so calmly, Fandalian.
And
He's great.
I think it bears repeating that was the most senior judge in that court.
Oh, yeah.
So, and I think American judges should probably take heed of that and stop, of course we've had our own judges that have toyed with these people, but, stop messing around and give these people a hard time for, this nonsense, and they did it with, Brandt and, shit, what's his name? The kid from New England. Whatever he's doing, 3 or 4 years. The kid with the faux hawk.
Yeah, damn it. I can't remember his name. I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter.
He's got glasses. He kind of talks like this. He's got that real raspy bullshit voice. You know, I got to be real insulting to people because it just gets me all kinds of views. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got them too, but I think that there just needs to, there needs to be a meeting. There needs to be, just all these judges need to get together and realize that, we're going to stop messing around with these people, and and throw the book at them like that, and then maybe we'll stem this tide of these idiots that go out there, and they typically they target our grandmothers. They go to City Hall. They, there's a 60-year-old woman behind the counter. They go over there and they want to talk to her about, public records requests and all this and that. And they are predators. And there's no other way to describe them than predators. And they
voyeuristic ones at that, though.
Yeah, they target the most vulnerable people, and they need to be stopped.
I've seen. Help me with the name. The guy I did a video on that follows girls around with his camera.
Which one?
Which one? I mean,
which one? Oh, this one really, I noticed it. I saw Floyd doing it as well.
Silence Boy just recently.
Patty?
Oh, yeah, Patty does it as well. But the one with, I spit on my face.
Silence Boy.
Silence
Yeah, he was chasing around teenage girls the other day, filming them.
Yeah.
He just stands there outside the restaurant, filming mostly the girls there. He's focusing on them.
Yeah.
That is voyeurism.
Yeah, I noticed that. And he's a tiny little guy, too.
I heard that he's related to SGV.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Related, as in family ties.
Yeah. Silence Boy went on an audit with Furry Baked Potato. And I think Furry outed Silence Boy's relationship to SGV in that video.
It wouldn't surprise me, but yeah, Silence Boy, he's not a big guy. He's pretty, tiny. Which is not uncommon amongst these people.
No, look at Chauncey. He's 5'1".
Right. Yeah. When I made my video about Chauncey, I showed his mugshot. And it was like he was 5'1" and like 125 pounds.
Oompa Loompa.
And he called himself
Daddy or Master.
Yeah. That's what that was his preferred names was Daddy or Master.
Because he's a classy guy.
Right. Like you're 125 pounds. Like nobody was going to call you Daddy or Master.
Mm-mm.
Like maybe like baby girl.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I guess God, we've been going 3.5 hours.
Super chats.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. No one interrupt Cliffy. We're gonna do the super chats now.
Run right through them.
Oh wait, but I need to say, OPT lawyer is in the house.
What? OPT. Hi, hon.
All right.
Yeah, we'll make a special exception for OPT.
Can
I break the chat? Am I allowed to break the chat? How many moderators do you have starting a chat? We're allowed to break the chat, right?
Do it.
Everyone. We got how many people watching?
565.
Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. So everyone do this hashtag I'm doing right now, And good luck, moderators. I will see you on the other side.
We're gonna spam, and we're not gonna keep it up.
Let's see how many. Okay, the moderators, they do it. Yeah, okay, those go through. Now we have all the other people try to do it. Not just moderators, everyone else does it as well. We need to break the chat.
Everybody!
Come on, we broke the chat. We broke YouTube on Marvel Girls channel. You gotta do hashtag fuck cancer.
I am not able to go through these and hit the button to show because they're coming in so frequently. I think YouTube just can't catch up with it.
No.
It's working. Here we go.
Keep going. Keep going. Break it. Break it.
We came to the conclusion that Marvel Girl doesn't have enough moderators.
No. We couldn't keep up.
I don't know what triggers it though, because some hashtags actually go through. I think it's the fuck part. Sometimes hashtag
Right.
fuck does work. I tried it.
So hopefully by the time I get to my hotel tomorrow, OPT, you will be back at home.
Yeah.
Okay, should I go?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Stephen Alley for $2 says, if Raji goes on AMG sub, does it become her hatch?
Yeah, damn it! I almost. I was holding my glass of drink, and I'm not allowed to interrupt Cliffy here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I was about to take a sip of my drink, and I read that super chat. I put my drink down because I was laughing my ass off.
Tones the Geek for $5 says, when you wish upon a star, it probably died long, long ago, and you just don't know it yet, just like your dreams. And Glenn Serio's social life.
Ow.
Most
Okay.
people wish on falling stars, you know, the meteorites hitting our atmosphere.
Or
Rodin-
planets.
Yeah. Rodin, no last name for $2 says, so you fingered Marvel Girl and then paid her?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
You Canadians.
Moving along.
Doug Jackson for $4.99 says, just discovered you recently, enjoying your work.
Thank you very much. I get that a lot. Like, people saying, like, I'm binge watching your channel, and I'm like, I appreciate the hell out of it. Thanks.
P Rhymes 321 for $10 says, teachers are getting it real bad now because of anti-vaxxers. There's an anti-vax lawyer who caused the incident in Beverly Hills where the woman yelled, giving vaccines is the same as the R word.
Really?
Yeah. P Rhymes. Yeah. P Rhymes 321 for $5 says, also, the same woman yelled that punched a cancer patient because she was wearing a mask at a cancer center. This woman protested cancer patients.
It's getting to be a bigger and bigger problem. And I saw a documentary recently by Richard Dawkins talking about anti-science and how it's becoming more and more prevalent. And I want to get, you know, some scientists to come on a live stream and let's talk about anti-science and what is going on with this anti-science stuff that's creeping
I
up.
know, right?
Like, why? We know more than we've ever known in the history of the world. And now there's this pushback from these people that say, nuh-uh. Like, why?
It's the confirmation bias that the algorithm pushes.
Schrodinger ordered scientist on Wish.com and got Anthony Riley.
No, I mean, I had that stream called Ask a Scientist that, you know, was really fun for me. You know, because, you know, we got to ask a bunch of questions and get a bunch of good answers. But I kind of want to get maybe somebody that's a what do they call them? Like Dr. Tyson, that's a science communicator.
Right.
To talk about why there is this modern proliferation of anti-science nonsense out there. You know, flat earthers, anti-vaxxers, and the like. What is causing this? And maybe a psychologist, you know, if you're out there and you're listening and you're one of these people, then email me. And I want to do that. I want to figure this out. End of rant. Sorry.
Okay. So Randy Webb for $10 says, for Mrs. Schrodinger's Tiffany Fund. TGP for Australian $5 says, I'm a police officer working in child protection. Come audit me while I'm helping kids from predators and see what happens.
Oh yeah, that'd probably be bad. But we've seen that. We had I've got a video of frauditors at a
shelter,
juvenile,
right?
like, what do they call it? Well, we call it juvie, just as shorthand in America, but
Young offenders, yeah.
yeah, where they take young offenders, and we had frauditors show up there, and we're filming these young offenders, and you can't do that. Like, what
Yeah.
the
That's
hell?
against the fucking law. I mean, they also did the thing where they were walking into a location where there was a sexual assault victim, I think, and they just walked in
Yes.
filming.
Yeah, and in both cases, there were arrests made, as there should have been.
Okay, hold on. Let me get back up there. Stringfellow Hawk for $5 says, I just thought of this, but isn't the echo chamber just Ragical's helmet?
Oh, these things bounce off, you know.
I mean, are
Gotta
the
do some
horns
damage.
hollow? Because that would make extra echo.
Well, I am on record for saying that Flat Earth Feminist, the really screechy, loud yelling girl, I told her to stop talking because, these horns amplify her noise.
Yeah, you don't want that.
No.
Okay, back up there. Sorry, I'm just copy and pasting new ones. Adam Ruth, member for 5 months. Taser says, "Oh hey, how's it going?" Sonia Garlic for New Zealand $12. No message, thank you. Morticia, new member. Welcome to Debunkers. Demi Kuhn for 500 yen says, Mr. Cat, from one sailor in Japan to another, thanks for giving me content that makes me not want to go back to the States.
I can actually understand that.
Someone actually asked me, how come you're only doing videos from America? Well, that's not true. I also have videos from other places, but it's an English-speaking channel, So, I'm Dutch. It's, you guys are really good at it, apparently. The Dutch film themselves.
I've got videos from the UK, Canada. Well, that's pretty much it. Like the UK, Scotland,
Australia.
Ireland, Canada,
Aussies also
and
have,
America,
Australia, New Zealand.
Yeah, we got some frauditors in Australia and New Zealand, and definitely sovsits in Australia.
Yep. Yolinda Karanj for $4.99 says, I love the spiffy way you point out all the jackwagons when you point and laugh at some dumb.
That's an awesome super chat. It's a combination of all of us, eh?
Mm-hmm. The LG for $4.99 says, hey, Kick, tonight's bag o' shiz didn't rate the hilarious cast iron cactus up the booty comment.
No, he didn't, because he just didn't get to make it that far. But, stick around. We've got plenty of cacti available.
Demi Kuhn for 500 yen says, could you read my other super chat I sent? LOL. Yes, I already did. Water Duelist for $1, no message, thank you. Fac YouTube for $2 says, is Dora the new Karen? Probably.
Yeah, I guess.
Michael Kraus for $9.99 says, real talk, Dora, I drive a truck 70 hours a week. I stay out 3 to 6 weeks at a time. I will spend my money as I see fit. Go use the iron pineapple.
I'm going to have to make that like a thing in my videos now.
It's going to be in your merch store, man.
I'm going to have to start selling like plushy iron pineapples.
Just
give Doctective a percentage.
Shelves at Walmart full with kick pineapples. I don't want to say that.
Kick approved pineapples, yeah. TNPIR 4002 for $5 says, long time listener, first time caller. Paying $5 just so I can hear Cliff, both of them if possible, say, screw Flanders.
I'll say it, screw Flanders.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's from the Simpsons.
Yeah.
Gosh diddly dong.
Yeah. TGP, new member, welcome to the Bunkers. Begs for Australian $5 says Door needs to pick which fundamental orifice, and then use that cast iron pineapple. Then piss off.
It's becoming a thing, man.
All right, that's it. That's it. I've got. I will announce this. Colony L3 and I are working on making pet kick rocks. So we'll have those. They will be a limited edition, and I will start integrating the iron pineapple into my videos, kind of like the facepalm cannon. So
Yeah,
we'll
you got
see how
your
this
thing
works.
now, man.
Nice.
Awesome.
Reverend Jason Reed, $5, no message, thank you. Adam Ruth for $9.99 says, as long as you don't ban unfunny people, I can stay, right? Reverend Jason Reed for $5 says, can't we all just get along?
No.
No.
We'd all be out of channels.
Yeah. Riz
There's
Q
certain
for
people we just can't accept.
Riz,
Like I said,
oh,
Can I
go
say this?
ahead. Yeah.
So, like I said in my previous video, there's a tolerance issue going on because people don't understand what tolerance means anymore. There's a caveat to it, intolerance of intolerance, and the people we're dealing with, they are intolerant of a lot of things, and we don't tolerate that.
Right. And I try. Like, I don't think that anybody can make a legitimate claim that I don't try.
We try so hard. They disappoint us every time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I make my friends get mad at me and say, "No, why are you so tolerant?" And it's because I want to showcase these people.
Damn it, dude! I'm Dutch. I'm supposed to be the tolerant one.
Well, I want to. We have a saying in the U.S. that you give somebody enough rope to hang themselves. That's my goal.
I heard I think it was a Murphy's Law one. Don't interrupt an enemy that is making a mistake.
Yes,
Yeah.
If someone is drowning themselves, let them drown. And,
All right.
so yeah, that's my goal. It's not that I want to be nice to these people. I want to showcase their stupidity. So, yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Okay, Risky is actually how you pronounce it for Singapore $5. Says, hey, Dora, the bicycle frauditor, look, I can afford super chats. Oh, yeah, you blocked me for making points to take your problem directly to the person. Colony L3 for $2 says, what's the combo to Ragical's hatch? Asking for a friend.
It's a padlock. We don't talk about it.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, damn it! I told you that in confidence, man. What are you doing?
That's the combo an idiot would have on his luggage.
Hey, you calm down there. I got facepalm cannons for everyone.
That's a Spaceballs reference. Nathan Arndt for $5 says, driving like a Democrat is only taking left turns. Driving like a Republican is only taking right turns. That's the joke.
I am upset with the fact that you've ruined the illusion there. I really wanted that to continue to live rent-free in my head.
Which one? The luggage or the
the comment
the
that
turns.
Joyous the Song made in a joke on my stream the other day that I drive like a Democrat, and I'm like, what does it mean? I put my stupidity on display for you people, and you ruined it.
Yeah. So when I was a kid, my friend had this 4-wheeler, and I've got tons of them now. But when I was a kid, I really wanted a 4-wheeler, but my friend had one, and we lived out in the country, and he was driving down the road, and this old, racist guy, he said, quit, riding your 4-wheeler like a, N-word. And we all stopped, and pulled over to the side of the road, and we were like, what does that even mean? Like, how do you ride a 4-wheeler like an N-word? And we all know what that means, but like we were just kids. We were all confused. Like, how do you do? Is there a difference in how you ride? Anyway, sorry.
All right. Wonder Woman Goddess of Truth for $5 says, didn't there used to be an expression back in the days of like World War II or the Korean War that went something like, there are no atheists in foxholes?
Yeah, that was the thing. That's still a thing.
I think there's a group out there called Atheists in Foxholes that are like a group of
there
atheist
is.
service members. Yeah.
Yeah, there is nowadays. That survived through Vietnam into the beginning of the first Gulf War, and then that started falling off.
Yeah.
That simply doesn't make sense because, as you all know, I am irreligious. I don't even consider myself an atheist, which is kind of a reaction to theism, right? God has absolutely no role in my life. I see it as something that other people have, right? So why would I pray to a God? It doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, it was something that people that were religious said that, in that amount of extreme stress, you would revert back to your, childhood. And
they don't understand that people who have never been exposed to religion, that they exist. I mean, that seems like a really strange cop-out to.
Well, you got to
remember
remember,
religion is the default state or something.
You got to think about Americans, because none of us have never been on some level,
I was just going to say
we've all been to church on some level.
It's really interesting from my perspective, seeing the atheistic movement in America. It's going a lot faster than we actually did it, right? We've been in this state of non-religious, maybe even the most non-religious country on the planet. There's still religious people here, but most of them see it as a tradition on Sunday. And there's also really tiny towns where the actual hardcore religious people are. They do all the stuff that you guys do as well. But they always said, if it is an entirely irreligious country, non-believer country, it would be a hellhole. Come to the Netherlands. It's not a hellhole. It's a lot of fun here.
Oh, well, think about Japan. Japan is probably one of the least religious countries on the planet, if not the most.
Well, they do have their religious and their they do have God,
but
it's more spiritual.
They're a minority.
Yep.
Yeah.
People are asking where Marvel is. Are you still here?
Right here.
Okay. Iceman for Canadian $6.99 says there's an attempt from the First Amendment auditor community to try to end Terry stops, etc., and somehow repeal that decision. Doesn't the SCOTUS have to do that?
Yes. I mean, the Terry v. Ohio was a SCOTUS decision, as far as I know. Let me look it up just to make sure. But if it was a SCOTUS decision, then only SCOTUS could overturn it. But let me check.
Okay. So Dampier Dear Gross for $5 says, my Russian sucks, been working on my MA. I have 3 main dialects in the Russian language and lots of distinct accents from other languages within Russia. Okay.
I believe it. It's just because we don't speak their language. We kind of feel like it's all similar, but there's a lot of accents and, dialects all over the place.
Oh, yeah. Reverend Jason Reed for $10 says, I just ate a bowl of ice cream and realized that not reading chat makes the stream much better.
Yeah, so Terry v. Ohio was a 8-1 decision in the Supreme Court under the Warren, with Warren as the Supreme Justice. So, yes, only SCOTUS could overturn it.
All right. Stephen Alley for $2 says, Tiffany's has an online store. # earrings, # necklace.
For Christ's
sake. All right. Blast Chambers for Canadian $5 says, I enjoy frauditors getting owned. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Endeavor to keep, pumping out the stupid.
Hey, the adults are talking for $5 says, physically laughed out loud to the Dora being disgraced comment. Thank you. Judy, you got this for $4.99 says, I maintain the reason we get trolls is because they're jealous of our community and how we actually take care of each other. Don't feed the trolls.
That's sort of true. Yeah, that's true.
Risky upgraded membership to Skeptics. Thank you. Reverend Jason Reed for $5 says the diagnosis for the soft sits is bat guano crazy.
I like that.
Austin Groner for $1.99. No messages. Thank you. Fog Repair Shipakashi for $5 says, I'm Canadian and I want to commit violence without apology after that comment from the frauditor. I'm appalled people like that actually exist.
Is that possible for a Canadian to do something without apologizing after?
Well, I'm not going to say it.
Like dividing by 0, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's like, just say sorry.
I mean, I don't think the proto-Canadians apologized for burning down the White House that one time, but they were British North Americans, but what you would call Canadians today. So
I'm pretty sure they did. As they were walking away, they were like, sorry.
Maybe. Big Al for $5 says, thank you. I enjoy this place. Keep up the quality product. Uriel Gray for $3 says, Ragical, you rock, and should be angry. Be blessed, guys.
Yeah, it's an unacceptable topic for discussion, I think. It sometimes really pisses me off when I see these ignorant, sociopathic Americans that talk about what happened. I had a comment as well, because I made a remark about why are guns not, better legislated in America. It was just a question, and some kind of there's like two people in America, right? The people who love their guns, Sterling is one of them, and then you have these people who have like some kind of armory in their backyard and trying to defend against the hidden government. Those are the nut jobs, right?
Right.
And he came after me and he basically disrespected what our army did in the Netherlands. So just a short history. Germany invaded. We ground them to a halt. They couldn't fight any. They couldn't gain any ground because our armies basically stopped them in their tracks. Then they came with the conclusion: let's bomb Rotterdam. They did that, and then they started threatening bombing other big cities. So, what are we gonna do with we didn't have enough planes. We had a few planes that were better than theirs, but we didn't have enough planes to defend against the Luftwaffe. So that's the point where you capitulate to prevent civilian casualties, and that is what happened. And he basically dismissed that entire thing like we were cowards and gave the country to the Germans. That is so not what happened.
That's like saying the French surrender easy. They did fight a rear guard action to keep the British at Dunkirk from being completely overrun. So, I mean, it's not like they just surrendered immediately, right? So
it was for France. It was they had better tanks and a better army, so it was kind of quite. The Germans didn't want to attack because of their better tank equipment. They could basically shoot any tank of the Germans, but the Germans had the Luftwaffe and were organized. And then you have the French they were kind of disorganized, so that's what caught them off guard.
Yeah,
they weren't ready for the war, and Germany was prepared.
Yeah. Hey, the adults are talking for $5 says, at Ragical, your anger was justified and righteous and made me swoon a little.
Ooh. I have my moments, guys.
Yeah. Reverend Jason Reed for $10 says, Radical, thanks for being human. Keep loving your little ones. My 13 and 10-year-old were talking about Greek and Latin prefixes, and I sent them outside to climb a tree.
Good on you. I love my little ones. My middle one turned 9 today. And they are just getting way too old The oldest will be 12 in November. So I'm holding on to the little one as long as I can.
Wow, and you're younger than I am.
I think so. Yeah.
I'm 40, so.
Yeah, I'm just a hair younger than you.
Yeah, Winston is 13, so he's at that age that we only see him at mealtime. Like, other than that, he's in his room on his computer, doing his thing. He doesn't talk to us. He doesn't give a damn. he's had in those teenager years when you don't care about anything except the things that you care about.
Yeah. Okay, we got Scriptcat for $2. Says OPT says he's coming home Tuesday. # fuck cancer.
Fuck cancer. Good to hear.
Yeah, it's great. Austin Groner for $9.99 says, you guys make my Sunday evenings. Love your content and showing the less educated side of people or poorly raised, your choice. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I keep trying to do these, every Sunday evening, and I'll do them as much as I can. I'm going back on the road, so I think I can still keep doing them every Sunday evening because I'm normally off on Sundays even when I'm on the road, but we'll see what happens.
You got a hell of a producer to help you out.
She's all right.
I mean, she's not showing Astor right now, and I'm just baffled.
Yeah. Pedro Whack-A-Mole for $10 says fudge cancer, # fudge cancer. Teresa Stevens for $10, no message. I believe it was a super sticker. Thank you. Fog Repair Shipakashi for $2 says 3 words: Schrodinger's cat, social fracking media. All right.
Is that a name change for the channel, or?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I think it wants you to check the social medias.
Oh yeah, I'm terrible about that. I really am.
Screw it for Canadian $5. As you guys should watch the H Bomber guy on vaccines. It's an amazing deep dive into how the anti-vax movement started. I have watched some of his stuff. It's pretty good. Fuck YouTube for $5 says, my cat isn't smart enough to know that to get in my lap he has to let me sit down first, yet he's still smarter than a Softard. Teresa Stevens, $5 says, I love you all. Keep up the work. We love you too.
Yes, we do.
Bew Pank Q, member for 2 months, upgraded membership to Skeptics. Thank you. Wonder Woman Goddess of Truth for $5 says, when I lived in the Bronx as a child under 4, I backed up and sat on a cactus in a friend's Chinese laundry. Mom picked the prickles out of my butt.
That's what mums are for.
Yeah, that's what.
You recall that video, that movie where there's a British politician lady. She needs to be driven around for her protection by the MIA agent, I think, and he keeps calling her mum. It's like he calls her mom. Just a guy taking his mom for a ride, but it's ma'am. He has really a strange pronunciation of that.
Marvel, do you want to read the one that came in from Stephen Alley?
AMG.
I think she might be AFK.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
I'll keep that in my back pocket.
That's the wrong button. That's Intel Inside right there.
Yep.
What the hell happened to my soundboard?
Matt Bond for Australian $5 says, check out the Aussie Cossacks. Can't wait for your content. Okay. Stephen Alley for $2 says, another super chat just to make Mrs. Cat wait longer. Matt Aitken for Canadian $5 says, hey Ragical, my spiffy kitty Betty says hi.
Oh yes, yeah, Betty the kitty, the spiffy kitty. I got a message on Twitter. I also retweeted it to the main timeline. The kitty watches my videos, guys.
Cool. Zara Mangus for $5 says, I don't believe in God. I believe in Thomas Sowell. Okay.
I don't know who that is.
Don't know who
I
it is
gotta look
either,
it up.
but Mad Gaming Matt, member for 6 months, upgraded membership to Skeptics. Awesome. Fog Repair Shipakashi for $2 says, and even then the Germans still bombed the Dutch.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. Hey, the adults are talking for $5 says, again, I want Ragical to say it's a family effing channel.
That's not how you say it. Who wants me to say that? Hold up. I scroll up and... Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Hey, the adults are talking.
So
you do realize this is a family fucking friendly show here, right?
But for that one super chat about the Germans bombing the Dutch, wasn't that a Queen song? Another German bombs the Dutch. Dun,
Oh,
dun,
wow.
You son of a bitch.
Reaching a little bit there.
Another one bites the Dutch. Okay, I get what you're trying to say. That's
Another
funny.
one bombs the Dutch.
Dark humor right there.
Fog Repair Shipakashi for $2 says the social media comment was for anti-science. Okay. So talking about people and their anti-vaxxer nonsense and stuff like that. Fog Repair Shipakashi for $2 says the U.S. loves to oversimplify history, Ragical.
I don't think you guys oversimplify history. I think you oversimplify history across outside your borders. I mean, the Netherlands does the same thing. World War II was closer to home to us. That's why, I mean, they're bloody neighbors of ours, right? So that's why we have it. It's more detailed over here. What happened? And,
that happens, except for like those of us who really, are interested in what actually happened, and then
yeah.
it's different. But in broad strokes, yes.
I mean, every country does that. The history of countries across the world, it's a little bit more simplified, probably.
Yeah. Berugamon for $1.99 says, my name is pronounced Berugamon. Love the guys.
Awesome.
We love you too.
If it is a Dutch pronunciation, it's Berugamon. Berugamon.
Yeah. No, it's the Dutch for you. We have one more, but AMG's supposed to read it, and
I think she's AFK.
I think she's AFK. So
I keep telling you guys, we need to rename her to AFK.
No, she's indeed AFK. I've confirmed that. So
okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, Stephen Alley, $2. He said, I want AMG to read this one. Sorry, I fell asleep. When she gets back, we will get her to do that.
I don't think she's coming back. So.
Oh, okay. Well, there's your super chat. Sorry, she's not here.
We'll get her to say it one way or the other.
So that was so we're done. Okay.
We got one that just came in.
Okay.
Zara Mangus for $5 says, hey, Ragical, Thomas Sowell is Earth's greatest man. Look into it. Okay.
I think he means Thomas Sowell, who's sort of like I think he's a college professor / philosopher type guy. And he writes articles.
Economist, yeah.
Yeah,
the
I'll
look into it,
Economist. Okay.
Look into it.
Not a philosopher, he's an economist. So I just assumed that because you said Sal, and I was like, does he mean Thomas Sowell? But anyway, Kick, are you still here?
Yep, I'm still here. I will be more than happy to either sign off or be the temporary AMG.
No, we were just gonna say our goodbyes and get out of here.
Okay. Thanks for having me on. As per the usual, I really enjoyed tonight. It seems that my claim to fame recently is just verbally eviscerating idiots. Unfortunately, I'll be taking a few days off of it as I have some dental work tomorrow. So I just ask everybody, just say a few prayers for my face because it's going to hurt like hell. For my mother-in-law who just had surgery for cancer, and for my parents whose little puppy is, I say puppy, but their little dog, they're trying to figure out what the next steps will be. So I love all of you guys, and I appreciate all the love that you give to me.
Well, thank you, and the best to you and yours. And I really wanted to have a go at that guy, but I was like, you know what, Kick's here. He probably knows more about the law than I do. Even though, look, when he said, oh, what the fuck was the
Oh, that I was the only one that had any chance of even getting close to beating him.
Right.
I felt the barbs, so.
Right, yeah. I wanted to destroy him. And I had to like beat everybody else back and said, just let him do it. I wanted to destroy the guy on my own, but it was just only fair to let only one person have at him. So yeah, it was fun. The chat went wild. Everybody had a good time. So thanks for stopping by and doing that for us. And the best of luck with your dental work.
Thanks a bunch. Y'all be well.
Yeah, just
a strong kick.
Yeah.
Take care, Kick.
Good night.
Ragical, how are your teeth?
They're grinding. Well, parts of this stream I was biting my tongue.
Yeah, I know you got a different philosophy than I do. About
I completely respect your philosophy as well. You want to eviscerate them live. I personally see no value in that from my end, because I just don't see any reason to talk to them. I mean, you guys do it in the debates. Even with the flat Earth stuff, it was really interesting to see. But I just don't want to do that.
You're just a cranky old man. So.
Excuse me?
You're a cranky old
All
man.
of a sudden, words? What was that? I got something shared there, by the way. In case you want to show it.
No.
You don't want to show Astor?
Yes, of course. Wait a second.
This is what he does when he does the sleeping.
The booby. Oh, I can't.
He was he actually has his eye open because he heard me. I was taking a picture, and he loves to take the pictures, and then he loves to watch the camera.
Yes. Look at him.
Getting bigger as well.
My puppies do that. Like they will.
Their
I'll wake up
hands.
in the middle of the night. I've got these two dachshunds, and I'll wake up in the middle of the night, like just to go to the bathroom, and there'll just be this puppy upside down, all four legs up in the air under the covers.
No shame.
Yeah, they don't care. And then the bigger one, Ruxin, he'll do this thing, like he's learned that if he, puts his nose up under my hand, that I'll just instinctively pet him.
Yep.
And now he's started to do it in the middle of the night.
Yep.
And I've learned this about myself, that even when I'm asleep, if he does that, I pet him. Because I've woken up.
Yep.
I've woken up petting him, and I was like, I didn't make that conscious decision.
No, it has to happen.
Yeah, I didn't make that conscious decision to pet him. And I'm wondering, was he asleep and didn't make that conscious decision to put
You
his
were both
nose
asleep.
on? Yeah, were we both asleep, and he just asleep
That's
wanted
weird.
somebody to pet him, and I asleep just instinctively pet him. Like we need some psychologists. Like we need a team of psychologists to figure this out.
I mean, it's the law to do belly scratches as well. That's the law.
Oh yeah. Belly scratches for the puppies are it just has to happen. But
Well, this little monster, he is in the nippy phase. He nips at everything because if he's really, that's all kinds of activation signals. I think he is rather nippy. That's why we have the toy over there. He likes to
does he
do
still
the
have
sort of-
puppy teeth?
Well, there's he's losing teeth now, and the funny thing is he's got 2 of those big front teeth now.
Yes.
There's nothing around it, so he's like a. He kind of looks like a rabbit
Yeah.
when he curls his lip.
Puppy teeth are so sharp.
Yes,
Oh, they are.
Yes,
I got scratches all over my arms because I play rough with him.
Right. Yeah, no, they don't, the puppy teeth, like, they'll mess you up.
And when he's not that triggered, he's just an adorable little puppy.
But German Shepherds are so trainable.
Oh, this one is already. He's now almost 4 months, and he's already paying attention to everything we do, listening. And sometimes he doesn't listen. No, especially the more important one. Him getting over here. He just looks at you. He's like, "But I'm here. What are you gonna do over there?"
Right.
He's trying to test it. He's trying to look at the edge of what he is allowed to do.
Right. Yeah. No, they're smart. You just gotta be firm with them.
This is also
Anyway.
the old German Shepherd, so it's these are the police dogs.
Right. Yeah. No, they're super trainable.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, let's.
I was just gonna say I also have taken off from the channel a little bit because I got stuff to do these last 4 days, 2 more days. Then I'm gonna get back to the usual business. It's probably on Wednesday. It's gonna be Among Us stream, Marvel.
Cool.
I guess that's it.
And the usual video. I know I promised a stream last weekend, but I just ran. I got a bucket of time, right? And someone stole it. I gotta find that thing again.
Yeah, I'm flying to Mississippi tomorrow, and I don't even know what that's going to look like because I've been there twice, but only for like a week each time. So that shipyard is like super weird. So I don't know what it's going to look like when I get there. So I don't know what my content creation is going to look like for the next couple of weeks at a minimum. So I'm going to have to figure that out. So I guess Cliff, you're next.
Yeah. So first, hey, the adults are talking. I think you had a super chat with no message, so thanks for that.
What about Marvel Girls Super, by the way?
Oh, Stephen Alley wanted you to read something, Marvel.
Okay, what?
Said, I want AMG to read this one. Sorry, I fell asleep.
Wait a second, let me.
Scroll
Sorry, I
up.
fell
It's
asleep
still
bit,
in
right?
there if you scroll up.
Yeah. I can't. No. Wait,
You just gotta say sorry, I fell asleep. I think.
Sorry, I fell asleep.
Bet you
Okay.
did.
I really did though. So okay.
All right. Yeah.
One more. Sorry. Khalid Al Qasimi for $20 says, for that adorable German Shepherd.
It is an adorable German Shepherd.
Yeah.
He is.
It makes me want to
He's
get
growing
one.
up so fast.
But I've never had a German Shepherd.
I have
but-
great.
I only had German Shepherds, and this is kind of it's not the casual the casual. No, it's not the usual German Shepherd.
It's
This is
serious.
the old German Shepherd. I think it's I don't know what the name is in American.
Old.
Yeah.
Old German
I
Shepherd.
always had retrievers, and I pretty much only ever had retrievers and dachshunds. I've had a bunch of dachshunds and I've had a bunch of retrievers.
Awesome dogs.
So
Yeah,
dogs are awesome.
both
Oh, yeah.
awesome dogs. Like
Yeah.
and German Shepherds awesome dogs.
I want to
Well,
move
no,
to German Shepherd.
I had a Great Dane.
I wanna-
great.
Also an awesome dog. Just a gigantic lap dog.
I had a Great Dane one time trying to sit down on me while I was standing up.
Mm.
Yes. No.
They don't know how big they are. That's
They
the
do that.
funny part.
like an elephant. Imagine a miniature German Shepherd, like a
Oh,
Aster. Only he stays that way always. Oh my God, they're so cute. I want one so bad.
I would wake up in the middle of the night, like my Great Dane knew he was not allowed on the bed, but he always wanted to be on the bed because he thought he was a lapdog.
Yeah.
And I would wake up in the middle of the night with this 200-pound Great Dane lying next to me,
Yep.
like fast asleep, and I just didn't even have the heart to, I just was like, oh, okay.
yeah. That's the thing. They break. They're heartbreakers. That's what they
Oh,
are. They know it as well.
They're such sweet dogs. It's funny because my dachshunds think that they weigh 6,000 pounds. And
Oh, yeah.
if you get a Great Dane, they think that they weigh 20 pounds.
Yeah, it's really strange how that works in the brain of a dog.
It's so funny. But we could talk about this for hours. But
Oh yeah, it's gonna be an old water stream. We're trying to wind down, guys.
Yeah, we can't start talking about dogs because we'll just be talking all night. Did you have anything else, Tina?
Nope.
All right. So I guess thanks everybody, and we had a dum-dum on stream that Kick eviscerated, and he showed us exactly how flawed their thinking is and how little they know about the things that they think that they are experts on. We watched a bunch of dum-dums, and I don't really know what else to say about the stream tonight. It was fun. I think everybody had a good time. We had a bunch of good interaction in the chat. Does anybody else got anything else that they want to say before we leave?
Also, not so good interaction in the chat with the asshole there. Holy hell!
Oh yeah. We had
just
haters
tickles
in
me
the
wrong.
chat that people took care of. Anybody else?
No.
I think it's time to remember to tickle the bell on our buttons around us.
Just have a great night, everyone. Love you all.
All right.
Take care.
Take care, everybody.
All right.